東京わびさびララバイ眠れない夜には本みたいおなななななななねえ今年の夏また会えるかな海の匂い砂の浜スイカ割り懐かしいふるさとの Childhood Memories 夕凪に黄昏れて二人だけ濡れ髪をかき上げて笑った泳ぎ疲れてさまよってみない星探して一人自分で選んだ道の途中で喧騒で振り返る君の影を探した東京わびさびララバイ眠れない夜には本みたいおなななななななねえ元気してる話していいよ寂しいよこらえてまたねって君は笑ってたおなななななななねえ今年の夏また会えるかなIt's raining 傘を差してくれて君と白い吐息二人で巻いたお揃いの青いマフラー
Oh, hi.
It's snowing
Hello. Welcome. So, I hope everything is correct. What's up, everyone? Oh, hi. So I hope everything works. Yeah. I mean, that's the problem if you're living in Europe and you are a fan of Hololive. There isn't much to do currently. No streams that we can understand, and everything will start at like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. in the morning, which is a little bit bad under the week. Where's the chat from previous stream? Yeah, that's you know, on the last stream there was a little bit of delay between the chat and the chat display, so I'm currently having too many chat overlays in one, because I'm trying so many out and none of them seems to work correctly, which means I will go to the old chat overlay in hopes that it works, because this one, for example, doesn't work. There is another one enabled currently that also doesn't work, but this one works, and that should be fast enough. Okay, then let me check, because I of course didn't check anything. Yeah, that also works, so if you want to submit your requests, feel free. Today I make a little bit of an open night for me, morning for you maybe, or afternoon, I don't really know. Wish you all the best wherever you are. And okay, a lot of people know each other. Then it's my introduction. Hello, I'm Rian. Nice to meet you. No, jokings aside. Yeah, a little bit of an opening night, because I don't really know what I want to do in the stream. I really want to do the Holostar stream. I also want to do a Canada dedicated stream, and I also want to do more concerts. But for now, I'm not really sure what to do. So I decided, yeah, let's just get your stuff in, and it can be anything like music videos or clips, but I think I will start with music videos until we get a bonk, I hope. YouTube, if you're watching, I will not show anything that shouldn't be allowed. I hope so. So yeah, that's the plan, and after that some clips, and then we can see. But big news from my side, the only news that I will say, I finally have the ability to rate. So that means I can, if we got bonked on the stream, I can redirect you to the new one. I hope we don't need that feature. But yeah, that's everything for me. Hope you're doing all great. I think we can almost start. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't do this one on repeat, because to be fair, that was one of the requests from last time, the Gorgura with Tokyo Wabi Sabi Lullaby, and I don't know, it just run on repeat today. It's just such a nice song to work with, working in the background, you know. Yeah, so many requests. Okay, we have a lot of things to do. And yeah, I edited the last 2 days. I just edited videos. I have still free time, so no work yet. And that means I edited all the videos from the past streams. And I only have the last stream, which was the Breaking Dimensions, the free parts, and also the clips to edit. But so far I've edited in the past 2 days 23 videos, which took around 12 hours, I think. Why the hell did I decide to do that? Don't really know. Okay. I mean, should we just start? We have some from Gray has decided to submit some music videos and a clip over on Discord. So these we also have in the list, and then all these that you have posted now, and then also we have some requests from the last stream, which are only clip requests, but I don't really know where we stopped, so we have to figure that out soonish. For now, shall we start? I go a little bit just whatever. I just pick one song and that we can do. I think a good start would be the Odyssey song from Hololive English, because I've seen that some other guys reacted to that, and I've also seen, of course, I've seen that the MV is up, the thumbnail in my home tab, but I've never really listened to that one. And we already had a collaboration song from all of Hololive English, so I think I can just sum into that, and I will not do the order stuff anymore. So no MVs from last time survived till today. Gotcha. Yeah, only, well, I don't really know. Let me show you. Where the hell is it? So that's the part. So if there are any MVs that were not requested last, or if there were any requests, music requests that I did not view last time, then it should be in that list. Okay, they did survive. Through I'm still confused how YouTube bonked us on Ayan. Illuminates, yes, I'm also the same. But I think the bonk on Ayan just happened, or just occurred because of the bonk of the first Hololive EN concert. Because after that we were more or less in a bonk time loop, and everything got bonked. So I think that was the part. And also afterwards the whole stream got big. Cannot be displayed in any country because of this one part, so I had to edit that out. So I hope if we don't go with the concert this time, should work. I think if you see so much MV later, are you gonna check out Hololive Song Weekly Ranking? I've done that never before, and I've never seen any clips. Are there clips? Is that an MV or is that an or a list website? Send the link if you want. So if you haven't yet, I propose trying to listen to Ayan again today. Yeah, I will do that, but more on the end of the MVs, because if we get bonked, then we can just skip to clips. So, Odyssey Hololive English is the first one. Let me just look that up. You sent the link on Discord to the list? Yeah, that would be nice. There's a channel post weekly ranking videos. Ooh, that could also be cool. Never seen them before. So... yeah, Kelly, that's a nice song. But we will go... This song just took out Belarus and Russia from our stream, by the way. Another Kali group wrong. What? Okay. Let's switch over to that. And let's also enable that. And hopefully that works. Let me see. And why the hell is that in full screen? I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, because I'm stupid. I really want to get to use that in full screen, but not for me, because that's easier for me to do. So let's go with this kind of view, which should be good enough. Odyssey shirt typing on phone. What? Odyssey. Ah. Now I got it. Be careful with Kali song, it usually gets bonked. Yeah, we will see. If it gets bonked, then... I don't know, maybe I have to switch to Twitch or something like that. Because what else can I do elsewise? So yeah. Odyssey by Holo EN, a song from Kelly, as far as I know. Yes, 720,000 views. But one thing didn't work out, which I first have to... Why the hell is my overlay not updating? Now it is. Okay. One thing that I've missed in the past streams or in the past whatever anything, yeah, let's put it over there, is this thing over here, and I really want to include that so that people, when they watch the reaction, really know who made the original. Don't really know, just something that I think you should do. Okay, Odyssey by Holo EN, or featuring Holo EN. So Mori Calliope, 720,000 views 12 days ago. I'm a little bit late to the party. Let's see. I mean, everyone is here, right? What the hell? Kiara looks so different. I did not even... Uwawa also looks different. Gura looks like Gura. Okay, interesting artist. I really have to check out the artist. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Yeah, sorry. Now it works. Now everything should be ready. Ready. That was just for the bonks, you know? No, just kidding. I forgot to enable it. Okay, finally. Odyssey Hololive English. Let's go.
Goodbye, leaving heartbreak of the past behind. There's no more turning back. It's time, moving down our own path, evermore voyaging forward to make this journey last.
Ooh, They have a nice combination. I've never heard them sing before, Justice. I only watch the streams because especially CC and Gigi are mostly streaming on European times. God damn it, that combination was awesome.
Like a promise found riding the wind.
Where myths begin spiraling upward and up, an inspiring tale begins.
She's still in there.
Changing of time,
Us to follow
You're not.
unreachable dreams. Now it's in there right now, the legend to somehow.
deep inside a will to live that won't leave.
Wow.
Little things aching,
Wandering
near and far, touching lives like eyes.
Oh my god.
Yours, till I wasted away. One day I'll recall these nights.
I will let
Pressing onward, we never surrendered. Toward the skies, we can rise again.
Oh god. Well, I'm getting emotional. Please help me. I don't know why I'm getting emotional. Stop it. Okay. Awesome. That thing is goddamn awesome. It sounds so nice. I mean, it has a little bit of a medieval folk vibe behind it, and I'm always a sucker for these kind of songs. I don't really know why, but they sound just awesome, nice, and especially the combination. Justice really surprised me here with their voices together. They really fit well, especially because they are so distinct from each other. The other generations do well as we know them. So awesome. That is one hell of a group song. So yeah. Okay, right before Armin's graduation, Kali said the song would be released in October. It was delayed. Okay, but at least we have it, which is awesome. Just awesome. That's the first and last song with all of the current members and past members, no, right? No, not all of them. One is not in there.
Its ways, but I'm not afraid.
Ooh, Beaver, nice job.
Horizon now, but the mission stays the same. One dream could change, leave the world in flames, but sparks remain.
reminding all of what you've done, but not your name.
I mean, now we know why they are called idols, right? Last song with Fauna, MMA. Yeah, okay.
Every star until my heart stops beating. We're 1,000 worlds apart, but justice never knows defeating. What it's bound to be.
Her accent is so great in that.
But I know that I will never be
Hi, Liz.
alone. Though we've
Beautiful.
come so far, where is light, the fire behind there is dark. So we light fire
They sing so clearly.
till we've wasted away. One day I'll recall these nights.
Wow.
Our relentless odyssey, pressing onward, we never surrender. Toward the skies, we can rise again.
Oh my god, is that beautiful. Wow. Who is that in background? Was that Kali? Or was that Herb? Or Narissa? I'm not really sure. Kelly, okay. In the description, Kelly mentioned lyric distribution was based on how much the other girls wanted to do, but she tried to give everyone at least one solo. Yeah, that worked out very well. I'm not really sure if anyone didn't get a solo, but that is a hell of a song. So good, in fact, I have to listen to it again. Sorry. Wow. Yeah, just this combination is awesome on the ears, especially how they divided the voices between the ears, you know. We had the low part on the left and the high parts on the right.
Never spoken about in the light.
You see,
Like a promise found riding the wind.
Crony, Ina. Wow.
To follow unreachable dreams. Now it's in the right now, though you're done to somehow.
Deep inside a will to live that won't leave.
Also, each voice fits really well for the part, right? Wow.
Lighting fires till I wasted away. One day I'll recall these nights.
The Gremlin also has a very nice singing voice. Not like in September.
Never surrender.
Wow.
We can rise
Oh my god. I really have to hear that song live. Wow. That's an awesome song.
its ways, but I'm not afraid. Events on the horizon now.
Perhaps goes overboard on purpose just for the fun. Yeah, I mean,
One drink could change, leave the world in flames, but sparks
Wow.
remain.
Reminding all of what you've done for
where can I get the art for that? That's beautiful.
I could follow every star until my heart stops beating. We're 1,000 worlds apart, but justice never knows defeating. What it's supposed to be.
I love how Erk plays with everything all the time. Just nice.
Though we've come so far, where is light, the far behind there is dark. So we light fires.
I need that. That I need as a big goddamn artwork. Beautiful. Oh. Beautiful. Beautiful. Whew. That is a song. That is the hell of a song. Yeah. Straight to the playlist. So much is happening. I mean, we could discuss each and every member and each and every group, but there are so many parts in it that I really like the combination of voices, especially how they got mixed up in the middle section. That was really cool. There was Sissy Fauna. Where was it? Oh, I can't really find it. Yeah, here is CC Fauna, Fuwawa, and Gura. That also just such smooth voices. I love that one. Yeah, 10 out of 10. Sorry, I didn't really pay attention to the chat. I was so immersed in the song. It's just, yeah, completely. It was, yeah, released to be in October, right before. I was allowed to be there due to her affiliation with Holo still. I got the same way with 1,000 years. Hey, what do you mean with 1,000 years? Only Nosana, that's true. Last song with Fauna. Don't remind me of that. I haven't heard the Twins do a ballad like this before. Yeah, I mean such a almost game-like song, right? That's not, or I mean, it could absolutely fit in a Dark Souls or something like that at the outro, or even in the intro, or in a more MMORPG style. But I think a lot of new voices were heard there, which is really, really awesome that they got to do that, or that they have done that. If you didn't see it, this was the last song Fauna sung in her last stream, very emotional too. It was the last song. I've watched the whole stream, so I'm a little bit confused because I didn't know it. Okay, then update. This wasn't the first time I've heard the song, it seems. But sorry, I could not recognize it. Maybe I was too distracted by other things than listening to the songs. Could be a possibility. You are writing. What? Oh, Bright Parade. Ah, okay, that's paywalled. Have you heard Breaking Dimensions? No. We can go with that as the next one. And then too many requests. Journey of 1,000 Years is what they meant. It's a myth group. OG. Oh, I also never heard that one. Okay. I catched up with the comments. So should we go with the Breaking Dimensions song? Is that available? Oh, nice. One moment. Why the hell? What is with this chat, by the way? This also lags as hell. Sure, do you want the link in Discord or found it already? I already found it. Yeah, Breaking Dimensions Hololive English original song. This one. Stop it. Okay. My whole chat is not working, but whatever. Oh, now I know why the chat is not working. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Okay, let's disable that. Let's enable that. This is the right chat. Okay, let's go over to here. There we don't have any. Let's go over to here. Enable that, disable that. Ooh. Okay, everything should work. Hopefully. Oh, it's just annoying. Don't really know. They left the song without a true ending, leaving it open to add justice in the future, you hope? Word? That need to catch up. Yeah. So kinda... Okay, chat should work. Okay, Breaking Dimensions, the song, the Hololive English original song, never heard it before, 2.5 million views, so wow, that's a lot of them. Let's give it a listen, don't really know anything. Just that justice is not in that. Oh, it's in 3D. Yeah.
Look up at the horizon together as one. A star's on the rise and it's only begun. The pivotal moment we clamor.
What kind of music is that, firstly? Because it reminds me of something, but I don't really know which genre that could be. And also, what is with Ina's voice here?
At the horizon together as one. A star's on the rise and it's only begun.
That also fits her so well. I mean, Kiara just has a nice voice, right?
It's time to story with a new feel, not just allegory, it's real. Wake up, big dreams about to come true. That means it's time to break through.
Never knew we could make it so far, but we're striving, thriving. Here we are, we're achieving the impossible. We're virtually
That reminds me of Q.
We can't sit still, we just keep moving. Now everybody sing. We're making our way to the next dimension.
Wow.
We'll reinvent the world that we live in. We'll greet every day with new intentions. Break conventions, run right through. The smashing barriers left to run.
The song is written the way that future generations can add their verse right after. So that means this year we will hear Justice
We've been together for
edition.
what feels like an eternity. The times are changing.
Oh,
but we're
Crony,
ready for infinity.
you're not making enough music.
We're gonna go
You
far
also.
when we combine.
So look at the horizon and then look beyond. We'll marvel at the skies and the strength of our bond.
We're making a vow and the smile star.
Now I know what it reminds me of, this kind of music. Okay, hear me out. If you're German speaking, you really will get what I mean. But this kind of music is something that the older generation hears a lot in German. We call it Schlager. And I don't really know if there's a translation to that, but it sounds exactly like that. The German old folks wander out to, what was it? Some Spanish island or something like that, and there is party all the night, and all these kind of musics, party musics lives there. I don't really know, but yeah, that's it for me. I don't really know how you eliminates Ballermann. Yes, exactly. In Mallorca, Ibiza. Yes, these kind of music. It's like these very drunken music style. You just drink and you cannot speak anymore, but you can sing to this kind of music. That is what this reminds me of. I don't know if this is intentional or not, but now I know it. Okay. I'm sorry, I have to go a few seconds back because this thought was just like over everything that happened.
Look beyond. We'll marvel
Yeah,
at the skies
completely.
and the strength of our bond.
We're making a vow and the smile stars. A powerful moment, that's all.
Whatever.
Seasons change, but we keep shining. Now everybody sing. Keep it going. We're making our way to the next dimension. A million thrills in every direction. We'll give every mile our full attention. Breaking tensions, breaking through. With endless energy, stronger too. A perfect harmony we devote.
By the way, will these parts get updated then in the future? Because
A new dimension of freedom that we found.
Yeah, we've made it.
oh, sure.
The more no longer bound. We're unlimited. We're gonna spring to life and break the chain. Turn up the hype, can't be contained. We're
Why
showing up
both
the
Gura
skies, but
and
one time
Bibo?
stop, We're good to go.
The whole wide world is
Oh my God.
listening, so everybody sing.
We're making our way to the next dimension. We're living out the dreams we believe in. Excitement beyond our comprehension. There's no question we'll break through. We'll keep aspiring to excel. It's awe-inspiring, going round. So light the fire and let's rebel. The future's brighter, we can tell.
Awesome. Awesome. Did every Generation write their own lyrics on that? Oh man, two are missing. Awesome, awesome. Can't wait for the updated version then. That was really, really nice. Yeah, 10 out of 10. Just that the music reminds me too much of a special kind of music. That's, yeah. But nevertheless, really nice. Check description for credits. I will do that. Arrangement, lyrics. Ah, okay. So by this one, Steph Unicorn Socks 13. Okay. That's an interesting name, by the way. Carlos Okabe. Carlos Okabe. Interesting name. Interesting combination, right? Nice. Nice. So funny, Bibu rapper, Narissa on the flex. Yeah, definitely. That's just... at the end you need to focus on Ame. What did I miss? Ah. Because she's too late? Oh, what else was there? Yeah. A little bit too late. The arm away. Oh my god. I mean, that's just such a thing for her. And to even let that be in there. What? Great. Great. I mean, are all these songs so great? That's just really, really nice to hear. So that's let's check out the next one. We had another yeah, Above Below. Let's do that one. Above Below. Also a song I've never heard before. Don't really know. That is Justice, right? Is that the debut song? Okay. I mean, go and do Journey of 1,000 Years, Smith's very first group OG, or Above Below for Justice. Okay, let's go with the 1,000 Years first. 1,000 Years Myth. Journey like 1,000 years. Sounds good. By the way, why does this up? Why? When did the thumbnail go away over there? Let's just disable that. It's annoying that nothing works. That's a problem if you do all these small things yourself. You cannot complain to anyone, because I was the one who made the mistake in writing that thing. Okay, Journey Like 1,000 Years by Hololive English Myth, the first original, I think, or collaboration original song. So, yeah. Journey tends to be underrated, but it's super special for people that were there all the time. Okay. It's the best song. Okay. Let's go with that. Journey Like 1,000 Years, Hololive English Myth. Don't know anything about it, never heard it before.
Take off and fly. The longer we wait, the stronger it makes us as we fight every
2 years ago. That was almost 2 years into their journey in Hololive, right? Interesting.
Song is now enchanted by rhyme, painted wishes granted by time. Our longest stops connecting at those
What?
echoes of ages gone by. Made a splash, but found I'm not free.
I get her voice, but I really confused Ina with Kiara there for a moment, just because of the pronunciation or of the tone of the voice. Wow.
Take off and fly. The longer we wait, the stronger it makes us as we fight every fate. Strength to finally defeat this journey 1,000 years to meet. With this fire in our minds, burning inside, rising again from the ashes. Every bruise and scratches make us feel more alive. We never give up, never give in, no matter what's ahead. Instead, we'll crush our worries aside. If there's no world for us to touch or to see, we'll make it ourselves and make memories. There ain't a mystery our brains cannot solve. We just shine brighter, grow tighter, evolve.
Wow.
Connecting songs across the wall. Take off and fly. The longer we wait, the stronger it makes us as we fight every fate. Strength to finally defeat this journey 1,000 years to meet. At the end of this world, where's our fighting chance? Nothing's changing, it's always the same.
I'm sorry that I'm not talking, but
Seek out a happy end for me, my friends, and those who've loved us up till now.
wow, the lyrics are great. I love the lyrics in the song.
Somehow, take off and fly. The longer we wait, the stronger it makes us as we fight every fate. Strength to finally defeat this journey 1,000 years to meet. Let's try, it can't be denied. The wish in my heart is you right here by my
Wow.
side. Strength is all that we'll need.
Sorry, I have to pause it. I have to ask you guys, what's with the 1,000 years to meet? To what does that reference to? Because, or maybe you already wrote it and I did not just looked it up. Ina did the art for this MP. I mean, Ina always does that, so I'm not really surprised. And the art is great. What can you say about Ina's art? That's I wasn't in the rabbit hole when the song came out, but still gave me feels, making me wish I was there from the start. Yeah, that's the same that I'm feeling currently, I think. Lyrics by Kylie. If I remember correctly, the song was so long to make it because it was Corona myth. Okay. Okay, so this was also the first song where all of them were together and could do a song like this, IRL. Okay, that gives a lot more meaning behind that work.
Wish in my heart is you right here by my side. Strength is all that we'll need.
Kelly mentioned one that she was drunk when she wrote the lyrics. Okay. I mean, yeah, when that song has come out, I think the fandom was just living the high life. Like, there's no tomorrow, I think. Getting all your Oshis or all your favorites together, or at least some of them, if you don't like them all, it's just amazing. Really cool song. The lyrics, I mean, if she was a little bit drunk when she wrote them, I can understand that. Sometimes gives the best input ever. Don't get the 1,000 years, but doesn't matter. The rest of the song was clearly understood, so nice one. Best moment to write songs, yes, exactly. Are there other states you should be in when you need to write lyrics? I mean, don't really know. I'm not really a writer, so But if we look over on history, I mean, most of the intellectual writers were influenced by one drug, one way or another, so could be. Kept off a really fantastic stream. Which stream was that? It's 1,000 years because they're all immortal in some way. I hope they are. And if I remember correctly, aside from Kelly and Kara off collabs, when Kara was still in JP, the next big Hooligan off collab was the Arme, Ina, Fauna, Crony, and Mume 1. Don't know which one you mean by that, Rancer. Okay. Music is always annoying. Let's go with another song until I get the next reaction starting. But I really want to go for, you know what? Because we're always switching in and out of everything. I would just go with my go-to song for today. Myth never met as a full group until like 2023. Just imagine that. I mean, then on the other hand, if I'm looking back at my time when I was younger and mostly on, not Discord, because Discord didn't exist back then, but TeamSpeak was our place to meet. There were also a lot of people that I've never met, and I've met them all the time, and we were friends like normal. So, but yeah. I think that's really cool. I really want to see a behind-the-scenes camera when they all met for the first time. Oh god, TeamSpeak, lol. Yeah, interesting story about that. I don't know if you're interested. Even if you're not interested, the only thing I can do is leave the live stream. But I was living in Bavaria, so Germany, and there I had a job interview at TeamSpeak because I didn't know it then, but TeamSpeak is German. Didn't know that. That's the reason why it looks so shit, and that's also the reason why it's not in use anymore. But TeamSpeak is a German company with the marketing and also in America. I didn't know it. I was there in the central, you know, I've met the founder and everything and the programmers in there. And one question was, and I'm kidding you not, one of the most important questions for them was cowboy or Indiana. In cowboy or Indiana, how do you call it? Cowboy or indie? How do you even call them in English? I hope you understand what I mean. It was good for its time, better than Skype. I mean, yeah, Skype. You understand? Okay, I don't really know how. That's a word I never learned in English. Yeah, and it was very interesting. They didn't have an office. It was just in a village, a very small village, like 400 people living there or something like that. And they had a whole house, and one laptop was in the kitchen, the other was in the bedroom, and real programming stuff got done in the basement, which was just a large basement with some tables and computers on it. Completely crazy. Sorry. Curse you, Columbus. Myth's first off-collab was in 2022, 1 year and 9 months after debut. Okay, so almost 2 years. That's awesome, yeah. Funny story. Also only like 10 employees or something like that, but it's a few years ago, so I don't really know how good they are. I don't really even know if TeamSpeak still exists, to be fair. Don't know. Okay, we have Johnny like 1,000 years, so the next one is Above Below by Justice. No, Justice. I watched all of the debuts except for, I think, Gigi. Which is interesting because Gigi is one of my faves currently in Justice. Not because of September, but also because of September. But her streams are just hilarious, so I really have to watch her debut sometime in the future. It's Axis got a small user base nowadays. I mean, yeah. It grew. You grew up with Skype. It hurts when people don't even recognize the Skype ringtone. I don't really know if I can even anymore. Justice released a JP instrumental version of Above Below of the half anniversary. You prefer the original, but you like both. Is that the Far East remix? 5 days ago. Yup, okay. Then we will do both. That's perfect. That's perfect. It cannot get any better for a reaction video to react to Above Below for the first time right after the second version of it got released, you know? YouTuber brain. No, not really. Just funny. Okay. It's snowing. It isn't snowing. Did it snow by you? Or where you are? I think we only had like a little bit of, I don't know, dust on the streets, white dust. That was the extent of snow that we got here. Technically, yes, on Sunday it did. I don't know. It snowed like mad East Coast US. Oh yeah, I've seen that a lot. That in the US you have a lot of problems with snow currently, right? A few flakes, but really cold. Okay, it snowed in November, but nothing stuck. Got no snow here. Yeah, I know that the US is in a little bit of trouble because of that, but I'm not really sure. Does the US even have different wheels? Not wheels. How do you call it? Pneu. The rubber on the wheels, you know, for a winter and for summer, or do they just have one kind of wheel? Because tires, yeah, that's the word. Yes, we do. Okay. Also, quick question: do you prefer us to post the title of the videos, like the top 30 list, via request here or link in Discord? However you want. If you put the title in here, I'm currently working on a new system which then looks up the video and puts it in a playlist. So next stream I will just have to go through the playlist. But Discord also works. Both integrate. So wherever you want, whatever is fine with you. Lithuania, here we have snow now. I mean, in Lithuania, no wonder, right? We have winter tires and all seasons ones. Ah, okay. You know, that's something that didn't make it over the White Sea, the snow ledge. So I didn't know that. That's good. Then it's interesting because I see so many videos of cars just going anywhere and there's just a little bit of snow there. Yeah, we have all season tires because, sorry for the, I got winter boots 2 years ago and barely got to use them. That's fine, that's good. That's when people hit ice now or they're going too fast or both. I mean, yeah. I was living in the Alps, so I know snow and I know to drive in snow. But was a little bit confusing sometimes. Just to see that. I don't really know why. I like to watch boring stuff on YouTube in the evening to sleep. You know, like ice road truckers or, yeah, the holy stupid stuff. And sometimes there are some scenes in there which are just confusing for me. Especially people from the south have no idea how to deal with snow. Yeah, that's the impression that I get sometimes. But I mean, then on the other hand, on camera and on TV, there are mostly scenes like that spark a little bit of confusion or frustration with the viewer. People get too overconfident in driving in the snow. Yeah, I think it's one of the funniest things to do. Just when everything goes wrong, first gear, and then if you have front wheeler, just give it, and then you're good to go. Makes fun. Okay, enough real life talk. Let's go back to Hololive. We are here for Hololive. That's all that I'm here about. I hope you too. And Above Below by Hololive English, Justice, debut song. 3.8 million views 6 months ago, so it was released. I don't really know when did Justice. Yeah, around that time, right? So should be around that time. So yeah, don't know anything. Let's go. Well, I know the members, so.
Don't know me, unpredictable. Taking you up below, taking you up below. Don't know me, irresistible. Taking you up below we go.
They think they want it. They wanna get done. We take them down. Queendom in the borderline. Running no surprise. You ain't gonna win, but you can try. I told you you got no luck. End up in my line. Listen, run away.
Ooh, that is interesting. Let's call it that. That's completely different from Advanced one. That I got so many reminders of stuff that happened when I was younger, just from everything in the beginning. So let's start again, because that really catched me off guard. Lyrics are lore based, okay. I'm not really that knowledgeable about Dell. But that sounds like 1990 to early 2000s, the sound. Until here. What is that? That's awesome. I hope that Raoul's first song also focus on that part of her voice. These I'm sorry I have to pause that, but there are so many things that it reminds me of. Like, one moment. Erb's pronunciation in that part reminds me so much of how K-pop artists pronounce English, you know? It's not like the typical English sound, but it's like the... I cannot really tell you that. That's just amazing. Yeah, that reminds me of Forgiven by... I don't really know the artist anymore. Unforgiven. Wow. Yeah, let's go dubstep. Okay, then. The song is incredible fun with a live audience, I assume. Herb is so nice. Her singing is so nice. Whoa. I have to up my sound. Oh my Dio. My Dio. How cool. The lyrics have some interesting twists in them. Like, what? Who was that? Was that Gigi? Wow. The first one was Gigi. Okay. Herb and Rissa did at the last concert in NA, which was super hype. They did? Oh. This is their response to Advent's debut song Rebellion, but then Advent released Sirens a month after this, like DC said. Then we have to go with Siren after the second Above Below. Yeah, awesome song. Reminded me of so many things. So I have to hear the second version of that because, wow. Let's go with the second version. Herb is really good. I mean, yeah, she has to be, right? With this and Rebellion, I think they really cracked the code for debut songs for, yeah. And I mean, yeah, that is, I mean, Rebellion, like, that's the fire, light the fire, right? That is a nice song, but I didn't really get into that too much because it's, I don't know, maybe it was too early in my Hololive journey that I've heard the song, but for me it was not the right feeling I got from that, you know? Well, there were no debut songs until then. Okay. In case you missed it, Justice is law enforcers chasing after the jailbreakers Advent. Yeah, I've seen the debuts from, I think Herb had that in her law video, right? So yeah, just the Sora. It's not as good as Above Below, I would say, but I still think it's pretty solid. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. It's not that I didn't like it or something like that. It's just not like this one, you know, where I got so many different things about it that I had to stop in between. Yeah, favorite for me at least. Let's listen to the Far East remix of Above Below. Also, by the way, all of them were really, really good. Short of topic talk. Did you see the reveal of Kiara's new 3.0 model? I think that was amazing. I just was in the chat and 5 minutes before the stream ended, she was just going on a speed run. That was amazing. That was one of the best reveals ever, I think. You mean the 3.0? I mean, yeah. 5-minute release, yeah. That was 3 minutes. I don't really know how long it was. I was just laughing at that time because she was just going over it and just talking like, have I shown you all everything? I don't know what is going on. It's hilarious. Somewhere between 3 to 5, yeah. Not as fast as Laplace revealing her most recent... Oh, okay. Okay, I thought that that was the fastest, but I did not know that. Laplace straight up started stream with a new outfit. It was 3 and change, didn't hit 4. Okay. I mean, that's also cool, just to start it with the new outfit and go without anything else, right? Just don't do it like others. That's always the thing that works the best. Okay. But now, let's go back. Far East remix, Above Below by Justice. 200,000 views 5 days ago. Don't know. Let's go. Normally, I really, really like the Eastern style remixes.
Taking you up below, taking you up below. Taking you up below, below we go.
Huh.
Queen, I'm in the borderline, running no surprise. You ain't gonna
Well, one thing for sure, Rao's voice comes out there a lot better in this version. I like this part. How do you make? I mean, for me it's not really that far east because it's still more or less an EDM song, you know? You only have some instruments in the background that you can... Okay, there it goes. That's the dubstep replacement or whatever.
What's wrong, what's right?
Rushing in a fantasy, wanna be diseased. Sure that you won't ever make it out. Eyes follow now. It's
Well-defined Far East. I mean, yeah.
We're not gonna stop. It's just us.
Okay, here we get a little bit of guitar works in it. It's definitely a complete remix on some part.
Get down, get out of town. Get down,
I don't know, it's so unusual that I cannot really... I don't really know what I think about it.
right with you. Come take a bite. Never ending and it's
Okay, let me do a test. I will just crank up my volume in my headphones because maybe that's the reason why I'm a little bit confused because I'm hearing it not loud enough. If I scream too much into the microphone, that's just because I cannot hear myself anymore, so be aware. Yeah, it's better, a lot better.
Come take a bite. Never ending and it's
Oh yeah, that works a lot better. You really have to crank up the volume for that. Yeah.
standing on the
Uh-huh. Now I dig it. Nice ending. Okay, I really thought that it would be more on the end. Really nice. I thought it would be more on the softer side, that when we get a remix, so a soft Far East remix, something like that. But it was still very hard. And one thing that I really sometimes there are songs that you can listen to calmly and in a low volume, but this one is one where you, especially if you don't have the best headphones, have to crank up the sound a little bit or the volume a little bit, because then you can hear the different sounds a lot more clearly and better integrated into each other, and that happened for me with this one. So the reason why I was a little bit confused in the beginning was because all the sounds were more or less on an equal level. So really nice, like that. But I think the first version is more my style. So yeah, I think the original is the better one, for me at least. Reminds me kind of odd of the Ovo remix Ado did. I did not hear that remix. I only heard the original Odo. Pretty sure they reused the vocal. Yeah, no point in going and recording again, wasting money of time. I mean, absolutely. Why should you? But the part where Raora was where she, I don't really know how you call it, but where she just has gone with her voice into the heavens, let's call it like that. In the end part, they switch up these. Cannot do that, obviously. So these are a lot more, or a lot better in this version, I think. So have you seen the MV for April Fools by the Advent Squirrel? No. But you have... Oh, by Ludo Kano. Isn't that the guy who also made the Bibo... the both Bibo MVs or musics even? Canada has a cover of the Bon Odo remix of Odo. Oh, okay. And Shimon has a cover of the original version. I'll have to check them out in the future, but I think then we will get a bonk. Hololive has done other Far East remixes. The Hollow Earth Yamato concert shows how it can work without changing the genre on the song. The tracks are available on YouTube. Cool. They were more or less theming for the New Year's outfit. Yeah, that makes absolutely sense. The Roar Squeak. Yeah, that's a good name for that. Okay. Next we have a lot of and more. Keep them going, coming. A lot of more things that we can cover. So let me see. I just have to go through your list. Which one would be nice? Advent Megitsune, which I assume is a cover of the Baby Metal song. I have high standards for someone covering Megitsune, so I don't really know if I should look that up. Sirens. Yes, Rancer, you are right. I wanted to go with Sirens. Let's go with Sirens next, and then we have our story. I think after Sirens, there shouldn't be anything else on the back and forth, right? Rebellion for the Justice Foil. Rebellion, I've heard Rebellion. Fire, fire, like the fire. Sirens. Sirens. Hololive. Or Advent. Oh, there is also a 3D color version of that. Interesting. But I will go with the official. We watched the live version last week at Grey. Which, Rebellion? Yeah, true. On the Breaking Dimensions, the free part, right? Second day, I think, first song. The opening. When I'm remembering that correctly. So. Oh yeah. Gura. I just want to listen to that song all the time. Now we have... Yeah, everything's good. Okay, now we have Sirens, Hololive English Advent, second original song, the answer to Justice Above Below, I was told, so let's go with that. Oh, my sound is still very high. Volume. Ooh.
You like my wild side?
Come give me
Oh, but you don't got no way. Good things come in twos. I don't think you got a clue. Can't take a hint. Come and roll.
Wow, her voice.
Gotta catch on. My foolish games I can't behave. Haven't you noticed? What you keep down comes back around. A little secret.
Open the cage, I'll fly away, my new horizon. Only need one chance.
The art is beautiful.
Been running so long, don't rush it. Chase me until you
Oh, I
can't
like
breathe
this kind of voice on Fuwa and on Mokoko, both of them.
The sound of ecstasy.
Huh. Beep sounds so pretty. Yeah! That's awesome. Awesome.
Don't need a rewind, don't care what's wrong. Oh, baby, it makes me feel so.
Ooh.
Hit me, I'll hit back. A stronger maniac. Come break me, but careful, don't touch.
Missed opportunity here. The Don't Touch part should be sung by Fuamoko. Let me make a short break there. It's. I mean, who said it? Remembering the Sirens. Barbosa, yes, exactly. Sirens is the first song after the girls started taking singing lessons. I mean, you can clearly hear that on some of them. I mean, Narissa don't really need that, but especially on Bibu, such a big improvement compared to. Well, she did not really sing before that, but I assume so. Other than that, I mean, the voices and the singing style are awesome. Especially in the beginning, Fuamoko just going, both of them going like really these kind of grungy style, really nice. Let's listen to everything else first. Yeah.
Hoping the cage will fly away, my new horizon. Only need one chance.
Wanna hear siren, siren, siren. You know how I like it. Siren, siren. I could like it. Siren, siren. I know it.
Running, don't need a rewind, don't care what's wrong or what's right.
Turn it up a notch, make it dangerous. Drifting through the night, we're outrageous.
That part is really very nice.
You can't tame us. Turn it up a notch, make it dangerous. Hey, silence.
Give me adrenaline.
My perfect chance.
I think Narissa has really to not give it her all when she sings.
Come on, give me a sign.
Sounds like it.
Siren, siren. You know how I like it. I like it. I could like it. Siren, siren. Oh no, running, don't need a rhythm, don't care what's wrong. Even siren, siren, siren's loud. Chasing, spin me round and round. Play all night, I love to see.
Ah, okay.
Up and down and underground. Sirens blasting all around.
Oh baby, it makes me feel so.
Interesting. I wasn't really sure. I was going into this MV with the understanding the Sirens is more like the mythical creature that we know of, that gets the fisherman and everything into like a mermaid, something like that. But it seems that it's more like the sirens that we hear in the city, you know, like a siren is going off. So I was a little bit underprepared for that one. Was a nice song, but I don't know. It's just, it doesn't really vibe with me that much. Mostly on the musical or on the music. I mean the voices, and I really like them, but yeah, that was the composition and arrangement was not to my perfect liking. Sorry. For me, it's incredible that Bieber loves to rap. She does, indeed. I did not know that. I mean, I've seen her rapping now 3 or 4 times, so why did I not even think of that? But yeah, I mean, a cover together, a song together with Kelly would be great. Something like, what was it, Q, I think, where she has done some with Gura? Something like that can work. But then on the other hand, Q is just amazing. That's hard to top. I have heard that Narissa has actually been singing Nerve the whole time. We've known her some kind of vocal injury. Okay, I did not know that. It's still so good. She did some rapping on Kelly's Egghead recently at the Countdown. Yeah, that was one of the parts where I've heard her. The sirens they hear while justice is chasing them. Oh! Interesting. Interesting interpretation. For me, sirens is more of a party song. I would either put it on just to play. Yeah, that's good. That's good. If you're with a group of people who like Advent or Hololive in general, then it's a really nice song to put that on and sing along, maybe karaoke or something like that. Just hearing it just by yourself, I think there are other ones. I think Advent just doesn't harmonize as well singing-wise as Justice does, with no offense meant to any of them. Yeah, I also think so. Lucky It Hurts Narissa's Bell because of vocal damage. Oh, yeah, that's not good. Siren is basically just Advent taunting Justice. So then we can wait for an answer from Advent on that one, right? Where the hell is that? So, what are the next requests? Okay, we have that one done. I have a lot of things in here. Odyssey we already had. We have now Above, Below and Sirens. Or Sirens, yeah, plural. Let me just see if something else... Ah, yeah, the April Fool's remix, exactly. And then we have it. And then maybe we can go with Flow Glow. I've seen some of you have recommended Flow Glow, and I don't know anything about Flow Glow. So they should also have a debut track thing, right? Flow Glow, as far as I know, is also part of, how is it called? Deaf IS? Something like that, of the singing subgroup of Hololive, right? Yeah, you requested 2 Flow Glow songs, yeah. Yeah, debut track and newest cover, okay. Then let's go for the debut track after that. Hopefully she can recover with training like Marine that pronounced like device. Device. Ah, Deaf IS, device. Now I understand. Finally, that is something that you will not get from just reading it. Oh my god. Start Again, Enigma Recollection Chapter 1 theme song. Oh, that's also cool. The Baby Metal one is a fan MV cut from their official cover. What? Don't really know what you mean. Okay, just for the funsies. Hololive English Advent Rebellion by Ludicano. He has done great songs. That will... Oh, brain rot incoming. Yeah, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. One moment, I have to up the sound. I mean, it's... Why? He has... Oh my god. Oh my god. Organized chaos. More on the chaotic side. Oh, that is nice. What the hell? I mean, it's not bad, you know. On the it's just...
Fire, fire, like a fire, lighter beating heart. Jump into the stream of light.
So, the thing about him is he is absolutely a talented, he or she, I don't really know, a talented guy or girl or whatever, but why? Why this kind of brain rot? Oh my god. You always play the song in your car? How? How? Do you? Really? What? I did as well. I love chaos. Absolute banger brain rot. 1 April, yeah. Sometimes you just need to inject brain rot right into your stuff. Yeah, that's really, really nice. Oh my god. Yeah, that was an interesting one. Let's go with the next one right after that. Also, service announcement for Baby Metal might be bonk heavy. Yeah, that's true. Baby Metal always gets... They are very, very strong on that part. So yeah, we'll skip the Baby Metal part. I would try a video, maybe, if it goes well. But yeah, I'm quite a big fan of Baby Metal since a few years. So don't really know. The song was made for April 1st as a joke, which the girl loved. I mean, I can absolutely see that, but what I mean by that is he's so talented. Like, he also has done that with the, which was the other song with Bebo. So he can really make nice remixes and arrangement with music. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, yeah. Okay, now here you'll see my list. This is everything. This is everything that you guys have so far put into the list. So we have still a few more things to go. I will just start from the beginning. I think if there are not something else that could work out with the last one. Yeah, just add it to your playlist. That's the easiest one. He has more on this channel. Yeah, he has a really good chill Macro Obsess remix. Oh, that I have to check out later. Okay. Let me check out some videos in the background to see if they are cover heavy or not. I mean, Riso and Kanata could work out. Kakume Dualism. Is that something that I should not pronounce or should not speak out loud? Oh, no. What is that? That's the... Oh, okay. Interesting. Why are you on top? That's the 3D version. And that's the cover song with Reine in this time and not Kanata. Interesting. We also gave you 2 more links on Discord. Let me check that. Not just 2, by the way. There are so many. Okay, here are the top songs. Then we have clips, which is nice. Then we have something from X. I don't have that. Ah, that's the artist. You have it. Oh my god. Great. Thank you. Oh my god. Awesome. A free concert is fine, just a paid concert. Too many things to check out. The LA speedrun. Very nice. And then another video from her. Okay. Yeah, let's go with this one. Kakume Dualism. Okay. I just waited until this has updated. Let's go with that. Let's check that out. I don't know if it's this stream, but it would be great to see the 3D live one day for callers of the official channel for 3D. Yes, I was also thinking about doing a stream on one day for callers, but I wasn't quite sure if I want to do that, or I mean we can do that also a little bit more down the line. It's just 8 o'clock, so in my time zone, so I still have one more hour to go until any EN stream starts. So yeah. If I'm not in the chat much, it's because I'm playing ZZZ, watching you live. Oh, thanks. No problem at all. Feel free to talk, but you don't have to. I don't really know what I'm doing, so it's fine. I'm getting more attention than I'm worth. Too much talent in one clip right here. Which one? This version is fun because Riso and Canada switch roles and voices halfway through. Oh, that's cool. That's good knowledge. Is there something else that I should look out for in that? Riso and Canada. What? Yes? Ah, that's what you mean. That's true. That's true. I mean, where was it on the countdown, right? Was it on the countdown? Where, yeah, who was Riso singing with? It was Riso and 2 other girls. I can't remember. I can't even remember the song. But I watched so many clips, especially the clips where the watch-alongs of the Holo members were clipped and reactions to Riso singing. That were funny clips. Ah, yeah, Radan Iroha. That's true. Thanks. That was a nice song. And what was really nice about that one, I mean, normally you would think if Riso sings, or Anna Ayunda in that case, right, that if she sings, that others would be overshadowed or something like that. But in that song, it worked out so well, especially her ad-libs and everything. Really nice, really nice. One of my favorites in the countdown this year. Riso, truck, isekai, what? Iris Sora? Was it Sora, not Radan? What? No, I'm getting confused. Let me look up the clip. No, that's the wrong one. Nah, don't look up the clip. We will go with this one. Forget it. We are here to listen to music. Kakumai Dualism, hopefully, by Kanata and Riso. Let's go.
伝説の朝に誓った言葉分かち合う声に奇跡を照らせ革命は列車革命は列車
That song reminds me completely and 100% except for the voices of Tenacious D. Just wanted to bring that out there. If some of you know them, this sound in the background of the guitars and the beginning of the song is just 100% like that one. But let's go back. The voices are astonishing.
伝説の朝に誓った言葉分かち合う声に奇跡を照らせ革命は
That part.
革命は
Whoa.
風の舞う光の空吹き抜けるジャンプこの道手と左手何を求める魂のカタルシスに焦がれた感情を重ね合えばつなぎ合えば
Wow.
歌うのか運命に委ね流れのままに変わらぬビジョンじゃ面白くない
Kanata has a very interesting vibrato. It's very, very in the front, you know, and very long. Wow. There is too much talent in that one. Both of them are outstanding singers.
悪くはないチューニングみたいになくした色褪せないドリーム神様は希望を与え痛みをぼかして何を守り何を信じ生きろという未来への
I have to say, nowadays I'm fine with Kanata's deep voice because I'm over the first impression of that's too much of a gap between her visuals and her voice. So nowadays it works. But both of them together are amazing. One thing to criticize, maybe, I think the music is not loud enough. Just the mixing is a little bit out of balance. But it works really well if you want to listen to their voices. Really nice. Yeah, and here we have the role switch. That's true. Yeah, it sounds different compared to the first part. I mean, obviously. Huh.
誇り高き愛の結晶握りしめたら迎えに行くから切なから一生さ全て見せてきた君へのラスト Wake up! 噂のキス隠れてよ一瞬で人生の方向届いています化学反応愛がでしょ
Kanata moves so much. It's so funny to see. She gives the feeling of she just wants to sing the song now. Amazing. That was really, really good display of the ability of their voices. That's really nice. Which part did you like more, the first or the second part? I'm not really sure myself, but I think I'm more on the first part. I think the voices there were really nice together. What do we have now? That's the question. First part, Risa was doing male vocal lines, now Kanata is doing them. Okay. Yeah, I think... Well, no. Yes? Yeah. I think I like Risa's deep voice a little bit more, but on the other hand, Kanata's high voice a little bit more. And I think that's why the first part was a little bit more on for me. Kanata is insane in 3D lives, always a solid pick for a color performance. I assume so, yeah. That's really, really nice. Okay, Megitsune, we will skip that one. Then we have... I'm a little bit behind on your requests. Towa with Palette. So first and last part for you then, where Risu was doing the male lines and Kanata female. I think so, yeah, if I'm not completely wrong. But to be fair, both were amazing. So if I did not have the opportunity to hear both of them sing the same or the same parts, switching the parts, you know, then I wouldn't mind either way. So it's just on a very, very high note that I'm talking about that. And by the way, I don't have any clue about singing or anything. My last singing lesson is like 12 years ago or something like that. So don't know that much. So first and last part for you. No, Kanata's voice is beautiful. Betsu Sekai is your favorite Hololive song. Oh yeah, if you have it in the request, if you don't have it already in the requests, then put it in there. Happy to give it a listen. I really need a shortcut button to stop and start the music, by the way. So we have Toa. We have Toa with Palette, I think, right? I did not listen to that many songs of Toa before, so yeah. Intrigued to hear more of her. Let's go with that. Palette is Toa's soul song. Lyrics describe her life before Hololive. Okay. Then I have to give it... Are there? Yeah, we have subtitles. Her voice. Wow. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. I forgot to pause. Well, that's a hell of a song. Oh. Whew. Got a little bit emotional there. I always get emotional when people try to follow their dreams, you know, and 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 even strive to do their best in when they feel the worst, something like that. It just gets to me every time. Don't really know. And combined with her voice, it's just so powerful. Such a deep. Yeah, she's just speaking. It's like she's speaking to your soul. That's what I'm feeling with this song. Amazing. Catch me a little bit off guard because the songs earlier were more on the brighter side. So to get such a feeling now, I think I will shed some tears next time I hear this song combined with another one. Yeah, got me very emotional, very beautiful. And it's really nice to hear that she makes her dreams come true. Yeah. Really. Graphic Papst, I respect all of them a lot. I mean, yeah, you only can, right? I mean, what else can you have for a person that realizes his or her dreams except for respect? Because that's something that not a lot of people can do, to understand what their dreams are and go for them. And there are even fewer of them who have accomplished their dreams and can tell you their story of how hard they had it and how they fought for them. So that's always something that I really like. Nice. Top. 10 out of 10. Let's not go too deep into our own minds, because elsewise I will get depressed most of the times. For Stren, just what? You are writing so much. I'm not even looking. I'm not looking, and then I have to scroll up. Don't mind me, just write as much as you want. There's a number of Holo songs that I must listen to in your fans. Yeah, we are on the same. Okay. Fabian. You got summoned by a Tour song? Then welcome. Welcome. Song by Waterman next. It's Waterman's soul song. Her Aquilata Tour's palette. Oh my god. You want to kill me, Trancer, right? Error. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Akimana. As some of us were saying, Waterman has a similar song, so a high rank your song by... Yeah, my song by Waterman. Let's go with that one. And you just want to see me cry. I know it. And it's also an animation MV. No. No, that's not something that I can cope with. Oh. Okay, time to cry. Yes, but challenge accept impossible. Time to cry indeed. Okay. Oh God, please not. When she sang it live in her 3rd anniversary, you can hear she's crying. Oh, I'm already getting emotional. So please stop it with that, guys. Okay, 30 seconds pause, because I have to go to the, you know where? Because elsewise I have a problem with my emotions, because my emotions are there and the pressure is up there. So 30 seconds pause, but I will be back.
東京わびさびララバイ眠れない夜には本みたいおなななななななねえ今年の夏また会えるかな海の匂い砂の浜スイカ割り懐かしいふるさとの Childhood memories 夕凪に黄昏て二人だけ濡れ髪をかき上げて笑った泳ぎ疲れてさまよってみない星探して一人自分で選んだ道の途中で演奏で
Idle break done.
を探した
Break. By the way, if you are confused, yes, we will only listen to Tokyo Wabi Sabi Lullaby today, in the time where I'm talking, at least for now. So, forgive me for that. But it works so nice for a background song, more than the other ones. We put in so many songs, and I know we will have time for concert today. Yeah, that's definitely one of. Yeah, no, don't think so. But I'm thinking of streaming more. To be fair, I have a little bit more time in the next few weeks. So yeah, if you can catch it, maybe then. If not, then not. I'm just into my journey of Hololive. So Calming Loop, yeah. Yeah, very good. Very nice song. Before I forget, Watame Rock Fest. I did not forget that one. But there are so many. Like, you know, there's still the musical that I want to watch. There is the One Day for Colors that was released just 5 days ago, I think. Then the Rockfest. Then I also want to go into Kanata's 3D concerts and into Suisei's ones. And what? No, like everyone. So there's too many to catch up. But I think we will. I mean, there are. Someone said 2-3 streams ago that there are almost 200 concerts in some way or another, and then there. Just thinking about it, if I'm doing one concert a week, you know, I always want to stream on Fridays evening. For me, evening. For you, I don't really know when it is. But if I were to do one concert, that would be 1, 2, 3, almost 4 years of watching without them releasing new ones. So I'm not really sure how I will do that in the future. Also Regloss, yes, Regloss, also absolutely. I have to deep dive into Regloss. Gen Zero Anniversary Live as well. Nice, right? Are you thinking about also watching clips of them playing or doing stupid things and all the VODs of the Hololive girls? Well, all the VODs? No. That would not be possible. Quite literally. Because they're producing more content than hours they have. But clips, yeah, I will do that. We've done that on the last stream that got bonked, and I really like them. I like to do clips. I'm watching clips all the time in my free time, in between, but I can also do that on stream, so whatever. The way I like to say it's the rabbit hole is getting deeper faster than anyone can fall in. Very nice. Can I have that as a slogan for my channel, please? Do you allow me that? Or is that an official term in Hololive? Because if it's not, then I want to use it. Yes, okay. Oh my god, that's just yeah, I really want to have that. Oh, what did I do? Oh no, I minimized everything. Now I have a big problem. Give me one moment. Oh, come on. Okay, let me save that. I really have to save that. That will be the slogan of the channel, of my channel. Infinite content glitch, we say, yeah. Might be best to just tackle concerts song by song, maybe, outside of the ones you are most interested in. But I think concerts really go well with each other, you know. There is... Concert is the same as music albums. It's like... In most of them there's some kind of storyline or some kind of in-between and overall how a concert is structured that really influence how the viewer feels about the song. And I really like that part as well. And I think that can really give you a more deeper insight into the song sometimes, or the feelings are more directed. So that's the reason why I really like concert and will do them in the future. Have you thought about reacting to Holomember live karaoke? I would be great for you. It would be great for you to react. They are singing live without any auto-tune, just pure vocal. I mean, yeah, if there are some, but so far I'm just way behind everything. Elizabeth would be great for that. Yeah, I know. I know. Except if you specifically want to request a concert clip. Yeah, if you do that, then I will be going into that. But it's... but elsewise I will just go for the concerts. Lucky Shark, It Be Bonked Dangerous. Yeah, I was just confused for a moment by my own thoughts there, because why do they not get bonks? Do they have the license for everything? Concert at best when you watch them as a whole, yeah, like Ina's always has a theme. Exactly. Ina's concert were amazing. Playlist was amazing concert, I think. Well, I did not see that many concerts of Holomembers, but so far, really, really nice. Okay. Akis and Kanatas usually have a story. Kanata has a story in it. Okay. I'm really hyped for Kanatas. Unachieved ones are different things. Ah, okay. Do they also sometimes get the bonk like we did 3-4 times already? Don't really know. Okay, one more thing to do. I really have to get some more clothes on. Because it's cold as hell here where I am, so beautiful. I really have to go to the hair, get a haircut. Okay, now guys, it's time to cry. Let's calm down. Let's get into the mood. Whew, it's time to cry. Here in Brazil it's 32 degrees Celsius. Please change with me. We have like 1 or 2 currently, I think, something around that. They unachieved the VOD due to copyright reasons, so those are just copyright messes for anyone wanting to react. Okay. Well, yeah, but we got striked on the stream, right? So that's when they don't get striked on the streams, they have to get... Interesting that it still works for them. Don't know. Maybe I'm just unlucky. Don't know. My Song by Watame. Okay, let's go. Let's go. There's probably stuff going on behind the scenes, yeah, I assume so. There's also some personal background of Watame to talk about after the song, perhaps. Okay. If you have any information for me before I'm watching that I should know, then now is the best time. Watame is the best sheep, not the goat. She's the sheep. Okay, I will remind that. Yeah, if you don't have anything that I should know before it, then... Okay, everyone is silent. I'm just asking a question. Okay. My Song by Watame. I just know that's an emotional song, don't know anything else. Let's go.
このプライドが一生懸命なんか全部無駄だったんだ。あもう嫌になった。逃げたくないって聞こえた。これは僕の声。1回10回100回1000回挑戦は続けるよ。まだ足りないって思ってるやまない雨の中、ずっと考えて考えて考えて見つけ出せ。僕だけのカスタを証明したいんだよな。そうだろうそうだろう。せり上がる心拍数に嘘つくように自分を落ち着ける皮肉はいらない。それも高揚感に置き換えたらさ、今日もまた挑むべきハードルがほら見えただろう。葛藤の隙間で錆びない生命をひねり出せるか。出ないのならとっくに諦めてるよ。渾身の信念で歌ったって届くわけじゃない。素晴らしい快楽
Such a beautiful voice.
残酷だ。曖昧を削り取って尖らしてまた歌って諦める理由なら過去に捨ててきた。愛してたいよ愛してたいよ。立ち止まるたびに進みたがる足をまだ行こうもっと行こう。小さくて頼りなくて不安定な歩幅がつながって音になる。僕は聞いてくれ。1回10回100回1000回挑戦は続けるよ。まだ足りないって思ってるやまない雨の中、ずっと考えて考えて考えて見つけ出せ。僕だけの栄光を証明したいんだよな。もしたどり着いたなら誇っていいかな。
Ah. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Good thing it was so short. I almost lost it there. Wow. Yeah. That's a really nice song. Every single time, yeah. I hold it. I got to hold it in a little bit at least, just almost. Has it been 10 seconds more than no? But yeah. Oh, I don't feel competent enough to say anything about the song, to be fair. Really nice. Really nice. That's everything that I can say. Beautiful. Especially she was beginning like more in a casual style and then really belting it out in the end. That really got the emotions. Yeah, that really welled up the emotions inside me. So what else can I say? Okay, now to the background. Watame grew up being unwanted by her parents, so she suffered from a lack of confidence for most of her life. Oh my. That's yeah. Good that you told me that not in the beginning. I think her dad didn't want any part of her in this life. She was raised by her grandmother. Ooh. Just her dad, okay, so she had her grandmother and mother. Good relationship. or has now a good relationship with her mother. Okay. Yeah, that's always hard. I mean, somewhat understand that part. I mean, I've seen my father. I think I've seen him 3 times in the last 10 years before he died, and don't really know. The only notice I got was when there was an official notice from the government that I should pay now for his so I can understand that part. Watame talks about her family in tears is a really emotional clip. Yeah, I cannot watch that. Forget it. I will not watch that one. That's not something that I can work with. Watame didn't even blame her dad. She thought it was her fault. Yeah, I also had some time like that. But her father essentially said in front of her that they should just drop her off at the orphanage. What the fuck is that for? Sorry, but what the hell is that for a guy? Please die. I'm sorry. It's just, I don't want him in this world. Sorry. It's not my way, it's not my place to speak, and just speaking for something else. Forget it. Watame used to manage Hololive to buy her grandmother a house, if I remember correctly. Big applause to Watame. Let's give her some love. That was amazing song. Yeah. I mean, she achieved some incredible success from, I think, some very, especially in Japan, it's like there the family life has a little bit of a different meaning than where we are, the whole family situation stuff. And if you are raised by not your parents, oftentimes, or at least what I've heard, there is some cultural that the public is a little bit mean to you just because of the fact that some other people don't really do their thing. So and she achieved success, and I mean, a nice song. It really hits home. Really like that one. I'm just rambling around. I'm sorry. Don't really know what I can tell you. It's amazing. It's a really heavy topic. I put up a clip of Fubuki suffering at the event. Watch it if you want. What do you mean by suffering? Because if it's suffering like we had, I don't really know who it was, but someone submitted a clip where I think Mio was vomiting on stage or something like that. I don't want to see some stuff like that. I don't want to see our Holo members in pain or suffering or something like that. I know that they have a lot of pain and are suffering a lot, but I don't want to use them for content or something like that. Her mom even asked her dad just in case for custody, and it was his answer. And when Watame's grandmother died, it didn't sink in for her until she got her grandmother's ring in the mail. Oh my god. Watame's collab song with her favorite band Finns. Oh. We might need some cheering up now. Yeah. Is Furamuko being hilarious and Fubuki trying to rein them in during the Holo GTA that's meant by suffering? Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, that could be fun. I think, I mean, Holo GTA was the point where I discovered Holodecks because I wanted to see multiple viewpoints at the same time, and Holodecks, that was where I found Holodecks. So I've seen a lot of streams at the same time. So it can be that I've already seen that, but Holo GTA was the best. Suffering at the event. Watch it if you want. If Two House Girls did so much mischief. Yeah. Fuamaka. Holodecks is awesome. Definitely. I mean, the whole Hololive scene, not just the idols, the members and the company behind it, but also the fandom, I think, is one big part of why the fans are so dedicated to Hololive in itself. I mean, we have so many different tools and external things, and it's amazing. Really, really liking that. There was also Suicide Kidnapped Aokun, which was probably my favorite clip in the whole thing. Okay. My favorite clip was, let me show that to you. I don't really know if it's a clip. Can I show that to you? I don't really know. I have to open something up. Give me a moment. Because I was doing a Hololive GTA movie, and there was one part which I absolutely loved, and that was Ollie. But I'll show it to you in a moment. The girls who just lost their voices with Kubiki and Subaru the Socket. Subaru was amazing. There was always enough seeing new people fall into a rabbit hole and share our passion. Yeah. I think what I love about Hololive is that it really has lifted up some girls from bad situations, and now they are soaring. That's true. I mean, if you sometimes, yeah. Sometimes we know more than we should, I think. And if we have that, then it's really cool. Give me a moment. I just wanted to show you the clip, or the part that I loved. Why the hell is everything so slow? So, no, that's the wrong one. I want episode 1. That I'm currently working on. Okay, now I have to switch to this screen, I think. Yeah, because that's full screen. Where the hell is workspace? Dual screen off. Let me just find it. I'm still finding new clips of Holo GTA. Yeah. You know, I have one big problem. My PC is so freaking old that even the battery in the PC is empty. The battery, the whole BIOS battery. And every time I start up my PC, I always have to go to the time and reset the time and sync it because it's out of sync. It's so goddamn annoying, this old thing. It's so slow. I don't really know how I can work with that. But yeah, that's my clip. 16 minutes. Let me find the point, which I just loved. Which was one. Where was it? Because sometimes it just works in the combination, you know. Deactivate that and that. I know a lot of viewers will now go away, but give me a moment. I really want to find it. That was around here, right? Exactly. That was this part. If you remember, Suisei was on the run, and hello, why can I not? Okay, my DaVinci editor keyboard doesn't work currently, so I have to Cinema Viewer. Go to this one. The whole Suisei was on the run for, I don't know, attempting murder or something like that, and they were down to not the casino, to the strip club or something like that, and were just going there. I hope you are with me. I will just one moment. I have one suggestion by YouTube, and I don't want to want a bonk anymore. So let me just. There's a. One moment. The audio stream current bitrate 0 is lower than the recommended. What? Oh my god. No, seems everything is fine. Okay. What? Are we still on? Am I still there? I'm sorry. My YouTube studio does very strange things currently. We are still on. Okay. Sometimes just everything is strange on YouTube Live. That's, yup. Okay, thanks. Okay. So this is part of the video that I'm still more or less working on the second part. I want to create a movie, like, you know, especially from Holo GTA. This one is called Sheriff Mori, and I love this clip. To be fair, I'm not really a narcissist or something like that, but I love this video so much. I watch it sometimes once or twice a day, just because I love the interaction between the girls so much. And this is the part where one of my favorite men things has happened.
Well, if she didn't know we're here, she definitely knows now.
Callie, do you have the coordinates?
Why are you even lagging?
9047.
Ah, you cannot see. Okay. That's one problem, but even if you could see, that's not really a problem because it's just...
Don't get too close though, because she'll find out where.
Yeah.
I have a question. Are we
What the hell is going on with you?
From far away.
One moment.
Gotcha.
Stop. God damn it, stop. Just stop. Okay. Whew. Sorry. This one. Let's go with this screen. And let's just put that here, because elsewise my PC is not good enough, as it seems so, to stream and have DaVinci running, so I will just do it like this. The computer's crying, yeah, I mean, it's just, yeah. Now we have a big mouse over here. Let me also playback proxy handling, no, time lag playback resolution only half. I think that should work for now. Okay, and now I have to find it again. Okay, so.
Callie, do you have the coordinates?
It's 9047. Don't get too close though, because she'll find out we're watching her.
I have a question. Are we supposed to watch her from the car, or are we supposed to go inside?
From far away.
Gotcha.
That part.
手を上げて clap your hands 海の向こうまで clap your hands 動きますように
I think that's just so Ollie, and I love it. I really, really love it.
Everybody clap your hands なななななななな clap your hands 響き出すように
Yeah, that is where I heard Blue Clapper, yeah. I didn't even know how it was called. But I love this one so much. And then, also, this is, by the way, my clips are so structured, everything is real time. So we are just switching perspectives, but never go out of time sync, you know? So it's really one live thing. And there's also the second part. And then we can go back to real clips. That's the things that I really like about the whole GTA. Everything happens in real time, and so many things happen all the time. An archive sync. What is an archive sync? This is a part you can clearly see all this Tico and Teco stopping working. What? What are you talking about? Remember when it came out? Syncing the WOTS POVs. What? What? I try to think is what you did there, only switching POV but never going back in time, just keeping the timeline accurate. Ah, okay, and that is, okay, because I always wanted to see movie style, Holo GTA, or even Enrico or any other events, to be fair, with multiple points of view. But I couldn't find any, and that was the reason why I started them. But they got no traction, by the way. So yeah, I'm just skipping a little bit in time. But these are the clips. And also, by the way, I'm asking you now, guys, because you seem to be here. I'm asking you for if anyone would be interested in that. Give me a moment, because I'm not really sure if I should upload that. That's the old channel. Hope you can see that. And yes, the music is licensed, so
I don't need to listen to laws. I'm a bona fide police officer. Oh my god.
is this kind of humor okay or not? Tico and Taco, you disabled that. Disney monkeys who stupid things and only has 2 neurons and doesn't. Oh, okay. It's okay. Okay. But now let's go back to real reactions. We have enough of that. Let me shut that down. I've rambled on long enough. But now I'm back to a good mood from my song. Okay, what else do we have? Let's take a look. So I'm currently here. And these are the MVs that you all guys have submitted. So long form clips are so few on YouTube, they're always a gem. Okay, then you know what, I will do because I have created so far 2 clips. One is Sheriff Maury Part 1, which ends very cool. I'm currently working on Part 2, and I also have a Narissa one, which is almost 40 minutes long. So I will cut that down because there are some stupid parts. And then I will release them on my channel just for funsies. Because they got like 14 views or something like that. And half of them, or if not all of them, were mine. So, yeah. You should also do a dedicated stream for some fan work stuff at some point. There's some real gems. I really want to do that. I'm sorry, we have a little bit of talk now. I think we will switch shortly for a talk thing. I really want to do that because I think let me talk real for a moment. Reactor content is one of the stupidest things out there, you know? Because to be fair, I'm not doing anything, right? I'm just watching Illuminate Syncliperian. Yeah, I thought it was a good name, but nobody was interested, so oh. Thank you. I had to up the music for the other one. So yeah, Reactor content is somewhat stupid in some ways, but on the other hand, I don't get anything because all the videos are copyright striked, so all the money goes to Hololive. I'm fine with that. That's how it should be. But I also want to give something to the community. So Clipstar didn't work for me. So one thing that I really want to do is highlight more of the artists that also are dependent on that, especially if we have so few possibilities to get merch. So I'm really up to getting more into artists and anything. You're giving your opinion at least. I mean, yeah, but you know, compared to real videos, I'm happy. I'm just happy. I'm just a fan doing my fan thing. So that's all that I'm on to. But I really want to get into fan work stuff. And if we got some people together in the future, one thing that I really want to do something that I wanted to do for Fauna, but I cannot because I don't have any connection or anything. I really would have liked to do more or less like, you know, the co-painting stuff where you have one canvas online and a lot of people can paint on the same time, and someone makes one dedicated stream, not on my channel, like anywhere, but just to bring artists together and give one celebrationary art painting or something like that, fan art to one of the HoloMems, some stuff like that. You know, I have a lot of ideas that I really want to do, but yeah, in the future. Hey Akim, UB. Don't really know. Yeah, are they still up? If so, what channel? I want to see them. Yeah, they are up on the channel Syncliperian, but to be fair, they are not really that good, and I have edited them again. So I'm thinking of just uploading them to my channel, to be fair. Don't really know if that's a good idea, but then on the other hand, whatever, right? Louis. Oh yeah, Louis is something we really have to get into also. If we get to that, I have Catalyson recommendations locked and loaded. I will come back to you ASAP on that as soon as it makes sense. I have a project to bring more videos translated to my language. Here in Brazil, few people understand English or Japanese, but I have no idea. I have to learn. I mean, yeah, if you need any input on that, I can help you on that. Just in the over the Discord or something like that. I'm also just a fan. Louis has some of your favorite originals. She's such a good voice, very unique. Very unique indeed. I only heard, I think, Holohawk. That's the only only music that I've heard from her original. Elsewise, I only heard her in the concerts. So which one should we go? We've gone with Palette and with that. I think not a cover this time. Cover. Botan. Oh! Let's go with that. Louis 3D are also incredible? Louis is great. The music reminds me of the concept. Okay. Guys, you all love every member. Be real. It's not like, oh yeah, I also love her. It's like, yeah, you all love Hololive. Be real. Okay, there are two versions, remix version and normal version. True. Yeah, I mean, it's the same with me. Why is it so cold here? Damn, you found out. I'm somewhat of a detective myself, you know. To this day I remember Ina's birthday project made by Takodachis on the Times Square billboard. Yeah, something like that, you know. Really get invested into the fandom. That would be nice. Okay. Lioness Pride by the lion herself, Botan, or our how do you call her, Ramen Botan, something like that. Yeah, don't know anything about her except for she's a very good in streaming and shooting, and she also likes to play horror games and laugh a lot, and has a ramen company, or at least now she has one. So yeah, let's go with this one.
秋の獅子はかけてかけてかけつけてるもうファに振り返ることはないから110の王は99を信じるから王なんだ We have the pride and need our reason pride それこそ私の誇り
Wow. That's some heavy style there. Haha, hold on. And it's in 3D. It sounds like she's talking about some heavy stuff. I would not have expected her to do this kind of music. let me pause there for a moment. The quality of the MV is absolutely astonishing. I mean, look at the 3D there. It's like the modern concert that we see, just from the quality and all the effects that are layered on. And this one is 3 years old, by the way. Her voice is really, really nice. I did not expect her to sound this nice. I only heard her 2 concerts, something like that.
けだかいふりして縄張りの背を
It's an interesting tune because it doesn't follow any structure that I'm used to. Wow. Look at these. Wow. That's outright, that's one of the best 3D MVs that I've seen. Beautiful. Okay, Bhutan can sing, noted. Wow. Look at that, amazing. Ooh. Yeah, it leans heavy on the dubstep in the Camellia. Oh, okay. That's the reason why. Now we know why it sounds like it sounds. Really nice. Nice. Awesome song. I did not expect this high of a quality. Again, I say it again, but I think I still have too many stereotypes. But I did not expect it to be this extreme. I mean, look here. It's 2021, in the mid of 2021. Camellia, again, the composer of the song. I mean, what can you say? Proven composer. She, whatever, is really known out there. So yeah. Is there any other information? No, we have Russia. I don't think that work or Kulik. Yeah, nice one. I really liked that one. And the animations were out of the world for a 3-year-old song. Isn't that already Unreal Engine 5 engineering? I mean, look at it. Who was Rom, Yurupu, and Deppy? I don't know any of them. So, yeah, awesome quality. She plays to her strengths very well, yeah. Are you a fan? What? Is it fan-made? This one? No, I don't think so. Huh? Okay, I think I'm skipping. Sorry, I was driving, but if you have any big project like the fauna thing you were talking about, just get on the fan court for the talent and propose the project to one of the mods. That's a good idea, by the way. I have a lot of ideas. Really very well done, yeah. She plays her strings. That one is, Okay. Okay, that was Bhutan for the first time in a song. Really liked that one. What else do we have? Aki Rosenthal. Okay, Above Below, we already had that. Watame, my song, we had that, yes. Tua Palette, we had that. Then let's jump to others. I want an original. I really have to go through the originals because covers. If I will go with every cover, then it will never end. Flow Glow. Exactly. I wanted to do Flow Glow. Do you guys know Flow Glow? I don't know them. Okay, they know. Velocity knows them. That's good. Is that the debut from them? But you also want to... Yeah, I want to do too many things. Ah, okay. Yeah. No, that's the original Barbosa. Debut song is the debut song is the debut song. Okay. So... Yeah. Flow Glow, FG Roadster. The only thing that I know about Flow Glow are two things. One, I've seen the video by Wiki, where he was on a pop-up store of Flow Glow. And the second thing that I know is because in a stream, I called the name Vivi, and someone told me that someone in this group is named Vivi, which, by the way, I think is her, the second girl from the left. Elsewise, don't know anything. Let's see. I don't know what to expect. I've never seen a clip or anything, I think. So, yeah. Right out of the bed, it's like the KDA style for me. If you know the band. Ooh. She has an interesting voice. Okay, there's a lot of effects on it, but still. Yeah, that's the typical... Oh my god. There's so much auto-tune on it. Yeah. She looks, the blonde one, looks a little bit like Raiden with blonde hair. Is it just me or? Ooh. Yeah, that's really going for the Girl Crush vibes. The auto-tune is on purpose, yeah, I mean, yeah, absolutely. Oh my god, her voice. I think I like her voice. And hers also very much. She has a very perfect rapper voice. But she also. Okay, yeah. Now we need a collaboration with Kelly, all of them. because that is the rapper generation.
物語を継承まるで旧約聖書
Wow.
この先何世紀も成長生き延びて結果出していこう
Or Suisei in the background. Or Risu. Oh my god. There are so many possibilities with this group. Now it's growing on me fast, very fast. I think they already did, okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, the beginning was strange because it's completely different from most of the other songs that we get from Hololive, or that at least I heard so far. You know, the only one is Kelly, maybe, which has also a lot of rap songs, obviously. But this style is a little bit more on the modern EDM side of hip hop. I don't really know much about hip hop, so sorry. It's more like the K hip hop, something like that, and it really goes well. So when I'm thinking of what they can do in the future, a lot of things. So sorry. Every time I watch a music video, I'm not really looking at chat because I really want to get all the information into. Otherwise, it would be. I wouldn't pay my respects to them. Firstly, I have to... They are a rap group. Okay, yeah. Oh my god. Grey, woo, final free. Yeah, final free. Wish you a nice evening after work. Vivi is absolute nutbar. Okay. Which kind of nut do you refer to, by the way? Personally, I don't like Floglow's first group song, but they're good singers, so I expect good stuff in the future either way. I mean, it's different, right? It clearly has a dedicated fan base for this kind of song. The song has CC, by the way, really. So now I'm reacting to Floglow for the first time. No, just let's give it a go with the lyrics. It's a showcase.
搭載 V8 エンジン第7巻持ってる現人ロックするこの世界と全人類この5人でゲームをチェンジうなる四輪発射せよ皆さんサンキュー産卵へよ操る日体の探偵簿取る一番国交グランゼロリスク超えて挑戦チャンスもゼトだ当然
Okay, the lyrics so far seem more or less like a cipher. Yeah, I think I will dig them hard. You can get a lot of information from the lyrics, how they are presented to you, at least I assume some character trait from how they present their lyrics. So it's a really nice showcase of the group. The lyrics don't make much sense through. I mean, yeah, cypher, right? It's like what you get from that. They all have solo versions of the song. Oh. Yokai, welcome. Yeah, this one goes straight to the playlist. This one is absolutely nice. Yep. Give me one moment, I have to add that one. So, where is my playlist? Save to... No, not save to library. Save to playlist. My hidden Hololive songs playlist that none of you can see. Kelly singing and rapping her song with Flow Glow members in English. Okay, let's go for that next. Put together in song, they don't make much sense. Showcase, yeah, I mean, that's the way it goes. Aside from Rihanna, the rest rap pre-Hololive. Okay, I've seen some comment before. I really don't know if I can find it. This chat is that I got here from OBS is a little bit shitty. But 2 members from AKB in there? Or is that how it goes? I know that's... maybe we shouldn't talk about that because that could be... Yeah... not allowed knowledge. But I mean, if they have two ex-Idol members in there, then that could absolutely work. Let me get the clip. Because I really want to hear that. That's this one, right? Kelly sings and rapping her song with Flow Glow members in English. I ran after to find this clip in my history. I knew I had seen it. Thanks. To not go too deep, Rihanna dabbled in freestyle rap battles in her past. Okay. PLs are not something we talk about. Yeah, I heard they have a lot of experience on the idol side. So I mean, that's everything that I need. Everything else is... We appreciate the talent in the current time, right? Okay, let's go with this clip. Rapping in English.
ということで今日みんなカリオペ先輩とコラボしてみてどうでしたか？感想をじゃあまずはニコタンからお願いします。
Oh, and I learned the names now. Nico.
お会いした瞬間からカリ先輩めちゃめちゃ優しくて。
わあ、嬉しい。
いやもうしかもこの配信でこうやってメンバーと一緒に思い出作れて本当に幸せです。ありがとうございましたカリー先輩。
そうやった。
次はスーちゃん。
すごい貴重なお話を聞けて、なんかラップですごいわかんないことがいっぱいあって、なんかどうしようかなって思ってたことを今日メンバーがカリ先輩に聞いてくれて、本当にすごい勉強になったし、もっと頑張ろうと思いました。ありがとうございます本当に。
いえいえ。
次はビビタン。
はい。いや私もずっと聞きたかったその英語だったり日本語の違いだったりとか、あとはもうカリ先輩が言っていたようにもう練習するしかないということを聞いて、
That's just a Kelly thing to say.
地道にラップも頑張っていきたいなと思います。
Kelly is just a hard worker wherever you go.
頑張って頑張ります。
ありがとう。
じゃあ次は千早。
はい。
千早。
本当にもうね今メンバーが言った通りの
そのまんま
だし、実際にこう生でカリ先輩がラップしてるところが見えたり、歌を歌われてるところが聞けてすごく刺激になるし。
And Raiden 2.0, I forgot the name already.
ラップをね最初自己紹介でラップをしてくださったところもすげえと思って。
They were super nervous. I love Kali. I mean, you can hear it a little bit in the voice, right?
しようなかなって本当に思いました。本当にありがとうございましたカリ先輩。
ありがとうございます。
では最後はりっちゃんお願いします。はい。私はカリオペ先輩がいなかったらこの椅子に座ってないと言いますか、ここにいなかったので、そういう存在の先輩と今ここ隣で座っていることがすごく不思議な感じだし、あとなんかめっちゃ言いたかったんですけどめちゃくちゃいい匂いします。やったー。
I mean, it's interesting to see.
後で嗅いでもいいですか？
嗅いでいいですか、カリ先輩。
Let me pause for a moment. It's interesting to see, right, that you now have talent or new members that go and say, hey, someone from HoloEN is the reason why I'm in HoloLive. Because that's... I always think, or if you're fresh into HoloLive, you think that there is quite a big wall between the JP side and the rest of HoloLive, more or less. Like ID and EN both go together well because they speak the same language most of the times. Also in the streams of ID you can get into and sometimes get here and there some or a lot of English, but the JP side isn't there, except for Miko, maybe. Sorry, my cat is playing. But then you have someone who is, and I assumed it was also be on the other side, but Kelly is really popular in Japan? Okay. Kelly is very big in Japan music. Okay, that I didn't know. Which is really cool. As much as the fan base loves the song, Kelly hates it and sees it as one of her more cringe songs. I did not. Does the song, will the song play here? I mean, that, yeah, okay. There's what, okay, here they play the song.
やばい。どうぞどうぞ。
これからもっともっと仲良くなってもう追いつけるように頑張りたいなと改めて思うことができました。ありがとうございます。
Kelly has a root based in the JP underground scene.
せっかくなので
So it's a given that she has JP fans,
い
yeah.
ただいていいですか？
ああ、そうですね。まあ実はずっと会いたかった。そうだね。他のなんか真面目に
Should be safe from DMCA. We will see.
あんまりいないと思うんで、そうこのフローグローのクルーが出たから。
Oh, are they not called Generation? Are they called Crew?
ラップが大好きだから。
じゃあ最後は今日学んだことを生かしてカリオペ先輩のあの曲を歌って締めましょう。頑張ろう。するね。
やばい。みんなかっこいいよ。
すごく緊張するんですけど、カリオペ先輩も準備は大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫です。いつでも大丈夫。
それでは聞いてください。
Okay, now...
失礼しますが
Purp isn't under UMG.
ミーナさん、今日の楽しいライブ配信に来て。
Let me pause there. UMG isn't a problem, by the way. UMG is completely fair. I can react to everything. There are only two countries that are restricted by UMG, which is Belarus and Russia, since 3 years ago. So UMC is not a problem at all. It's just some Japanese that are a problem. Just wanted to get that out there. So big thanks to UMG. UMG likes to bonk live streams sometimes. We never got a bonk because of UMG. Only because of Akira Shito, the crazy Japanese band cover, and these other things. No. I mean, if I would monitorize the streams, then yes. But I'm not getting anything. Everything is going to the copyright owner. So that's fair. Okay, finally, let's go. Call up.
来てくれて誠にありがとうございます。今日もラップしたいと思います。では始めましょうか。Fuck it。ムアディキャズラリモケンファンモラポピポドキライブだけないでキャンス。
Gmail価値の論とヘルコユーズどういうにアディエスもセツカ
スマサプライスナッチライとりあえず謹慎ナイスライストピタマダファキドベン
Oh,
ジン
human race can't stop the pace and make sure that no one is left for.
Zero hell, a high five. I see you. No one's gonna buy the bitch. I believe you.
You just don't have in a little sense of the
She sounded Sue, right? Sue. She sounds so cute. Oh my god, when she raps, amazing.
princess, but I'm with no show that the sense.
The queen say another side. Another super lyrical toy. The tea halapa. At the street killer. Overdrive. This to be thrown to my pocket in a flavor. It's like that.
If you take my advice, you'll be killed by what you don't know. But the other saying that I like so much more is along the lines of a people you fucking say so. Gotta know, ain't it so? Could you let go of your soul?
Yeah.
Needs to go and die ski. I'm not asking for much. Do me a favor and die. Go make shit. Kill him with the bass. See, bitch.
まだいいそうfucking 可愛い
Oh yeah, that part has to be sung by her.
right, yay!
素敵な朝
So it goes. Second listener is what you want me coming in the night for ya. 勝手にやってる地獄で犯罪じゃないからベースはよなく external nature You dance anyway cause it's human nature でもその前なんとなく一緒に楽しもうあなたの死ぬ日まで
申し訳ないですやりすぎましたなんで稽古でラップしてるちょっと変だナチク先人ベラデステフォーヒアラヘルセス
Sorry, let me pause there. Who was the first part? Was it Vivi?
で犯罪じゃないからベースはよなく external nature You dance anyway cause it's human nature
Everyone reads the lyrics.
あなたの死ぬ日まで
申し訳ないですやりすぎましたなんで稽古でラップしてるちょっと変だナチク先人
No, who was that?
ヒアラヘルセス We're not keep
Go ahead and be super loud online cause I'm
Two sounds like Lamey. Okay.
Take it was again a lot of guys. Ask my own scene, mother we was then in us the way they pass me.
この手がパークラスまだビートプロミーふまとまみあまそちがあれ我らぞみ我らぞみかまりのクロスクソ取りゼロ
Oh my god.
If you take my advice, be a cute, but what you don't know. But the sign kind of nervous and I don't know what the word is.
That's a good accent. Or a good pronunciation. Not that I am one to speak.
ごめん失礼しますが死んでください Feel the bass
カラスのことが楽しい
D bitch, Mara is so fucking kawaii.
かわいいね
死神先生カリオピ
Cue the bass to begin and say alright.
Yay 素敵なアンセ
So
ム
it goes.
Death listener is what you want me coming in the night for ya 勝手にやってる地獄で犯罪じゃないからベースはない external nature You dance anyway cause it's human nature でもその前なんとなく一緒に楽しもうあなたの死ぬ日までもう一回 Death listener is what you want me coming in the night for ya
Oh, they really got it together now. If you compare that to the beginning of the song, so that had to be really live on the fly then, right? That's awesome.
この言葉でお別れしましょう。せーの。
Peace. Okay, that was Vivi was the one. Vivi has a special accent, so it's easy to catch her. Ah, okay. Let me go a little bit up. Kelly doesn't hate any of her songs. If she was uncomfortable with R.I.P., she wouldn't agree to sing it. What? What's the discussion about R.I.P.? I think Kelly kinda got over it a bit. It's a crazy reset that EN has existed now as long as JP existed when Mr. Beach. That's true. Yeah. Sue sounds so tiny, that's true. They're trying to be super cute, they make mistakes but keep going. Love this clip. Absolutely, I mean, you can clearly hear, I mean, it's hard for them to pronounce English the one way or the other way, but then also in this kind of fast-paced rap, that's almost impossible. But nevertheless, they're going through with it, and that's something that very few, even of us, can do. To be fair, I think a lot of people would just give up, and I will not exclude myself from that, because wow, you really need to have some cojones for that, if you know what I mean. We speak the Osaka dialect. Ah, okay. Yep, they're all in one room together and live karaoke, basically. Chihaya is my favorite from this group. She specializes in rock songs. Oh, that's nice to hear. She's a car nerd. To understand... Well, at least you can speak some Japanese. That's good for you. Should we do Flow Glow debut covers while we're at this? Why not? One of the girls, that's a good idea. We know, well, now I'm going to work. It's past time to leave. Okay, so Gray has gone off from work, and Thiago, you have to go to work. I wish you all the best. Hugs to you back. And thanks for stopping by. Thanks for watching. And thanks for sharing your knowledge and your clips. We were just talking about Kelly being a bit embarrassed about R.I.P. Ah, yeah, because of her first song in her life. That was... Was that the first song that got me into Hololive, or was it the song about streamers? I'm not really sure, but she was also very big introduction to me into the VTuber and Hololive scene. So he thinks the outgrade. Okay, Vivi has Kansai. God damn it. Good evening, greetings from Germany. Good evening, greetings from other part. Not of Germany, by the way. Hololive Alternative. Second teaser. Okay, let's go with a little bit of Flow Glow, or I don't know. No, let's not go with Flow Glow, because I think I want to do a dedicated stream for Flow Glow, where I go through all of everything, like the debuts, if that makes sense, as I cannot speak Japanese, I don't really know, but maybe there are some clips on that. Then I want to cover clips, I want to cover all the covers. Okay, and I think that's a good thing. Well, it's bedtime now. Okay, and so we have one who gotten from work, one who has to go to work, and one who has to go to bed, which is all fair, by the way. So wish you a good night or evening, or morning, or midday, or wherever you are. Let's go with something else. Take Me Home, Country Roads. I think I know this one. I just have to look that up. That I know of. And that is one of my most cherished versions of Country Roads. Liz, I've never heard that one. Chiara also not. Yeah. And then there is the combination, right, where all 5 of them sing. Yeah, and I also know that. But I don't know the Nightcore version, but I don't have to know that. Ria, no, what? No. Yeah, no, I will not play it. I only wanted to know if it's there. What's the theme for today's listening party? No theme. What? Or did you mean something else? Where you should have I done something that I shouldn't have, or was it just because of the bongs that will be going out from there? Theme is we request and Rian decides what he wants to see, listen to. I mean, yeah, you. No, they mean the Country Roads cover. Yeah, what's wrong with that? Okay. Where were we? Aki Rosenthal. What we have done that. Toa, Riso, Toa, a lot of Toa stuff. Flowglow, Mio, Howling. That's also a good one. Be the Monster. There's too much. There's too much. There is too much. Let's go with that one. Where is it? Canada cover. Covers are... Is that safe? Guys, is that safe? Let's go Howling? Okay, let's go Howling. I mean, I'm sorry, I'm a little bit on the side where I don't really know if it will be safe or not. So let's go with Howling. That's also really a track that I have to hear. I think there are a lot of tracks out there that I have to hear for my journey. Okay, and the cover, the Canada cover is also safe. Okay. Myth really disliked the Country Roads cover. Oh, okay. That I did not know. I think it was fine. It wasn't not bad. It wasn't anything, but it sounded really nice. There's a 3D video for Howling. I think the MV is the first place to go, and after that we can do maybe a 3D if you want to. First year of Myth was kinda chaotic and spotty. It's like a signature dance, not lol. No, Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Howling by Mio. Don't know anything about it. I know something. I think I heard some kind of cover of it. Yeah, in the countdown 2023 to 24. I think in the shuffle. I think there was a howling part, but I'm not really sure. Let's go with that one. In the Ollie medley. Okay, thanks guys. Yeah.
信じる前に響いてよ My howling
No subtitles.
とうとうと流れてく風景切な的な日々の中で差し伸べられた手は優しく鼓動に滴る微熱の予感風に逆らう
Her voice is incredible. Incredible. Ooh. That really reminds me of the style of Marine's song. How it sounds. The MV to it is incredible cool. If I got the lyrics, that would be the best, but I don't have them, sadly. Ooh. Classic anime opening? Is there something like that? That's an awesome song. Wow. I'm just a little bit intrigued by her voice. Huh. And the Assassin's Creed dive. Wow. Sony Music, okay. That's an awesome song, by the way. Really have to say that. I was a little bit silent there because I think Mio has one of the voices that surprised me the most out of the few singers, or out of the last singers that I've heard. Because, don't get me wrong and hear me out, her voice is not that special. In kinds of how it sounds, how the vibration tune and everything is. She is very, for me at least, it sounds like she has so much technique in everything she sings and does, that it's just it's not like, like, yeah, you guys said it. It's like like a song out of a SAO opening or something like that. And absolutely, but these singers are always really, really good when you get an opening that has some status. And her singing is quite outright how it has to be, for me. So she is very good in the low notes, very good in the high notes, in everything in between. You really get the feeling out of the song, and it's not raw, but really refined singing style. I love that one. So that's why she surprised me. At least for me, it sounds like that. Mio is kind of underrated, but she's one of your favorite Hololive singers. I can absolutely understand that. I'm a little bit blown away by how much she has into her voice. That's, yeah. I think if you just hear it rolling down, you would not think of anything special. But if you really listen to it, it has so much into it. Amazing. Speaking of anime openings, I think Fubuki, Ayame, and Mio landed an anime opening song. Mio, but on this one, it doesn't. It's no wonder. It's no wonder because she fits the theme and the topic so well of something like that. Fubuki and Ayame, I don't know yet. Fubuki, I don't know enough. I only know 2 songs, I think. 1, 2, and one of them is Kuro Kami. Sora did one recently too. Yeah, no wonder there. I think Kelly is also the ending of one, right? Has also the ending Go Getters or something like that was the title. But I'm not really sure. I did not listen to the song yet. So, and I did not watch the anime because, yeah. Mios personally taught multiple Hololive JP members how to sing. Okay, that makes sense. So she is more or less a professional singer. Lemmy gets also an OP. Mio is one of the best singers, but probably one of the most technically proficient. Not one of the most of the best singers, but probably one of the most technically proficient singers. Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant. That's how her voice sounds. Like she has not like the long breath like Kanata, or the rap skills like Kelly, or like a super deep voice like Kanata, or whatever. But she has so profound basics in her voice and in the whole song that really caught me off guard. That's the thing that Mio struggles with for a long time. She is good at technicality, but her voice doesn't have the uniqueness that propels some of the other members into the spotlight. Yeah, but to that I have to say uniqueness is like a sword that can cut you in both ways, if you have uniqueness, like for example, Ado. No, Ado is a bad example. But if you have a singer who has a very distinct voice and is very unique, you get a very strong effect. Like all your attention is on you. But that goes well for 3, 4, 5 songs most of the times. And after that, the people are a little bit exhausted from that. And if you cannot switch then to other style, then you have some problems. But if you can switch, if you have very good basics, then that cannot happen to you. And so I think something like that is everlasting, You can hear the song 20 times in a row from her voice, and you will not get tired of it, I promise you. And that makes it very, very nice. Yeah, Go Getters was the ending for Suicide Squad Isekai, exactly. That's the reason why I did not watch or heard the song. Suicide Squad is one of DC's things, right? I'm not really warm with the characters. If I made a tier list, Mio would be A tier. Kelly and Suicide would... Suicide. Suisei would be S tier, Herb would be in the highest tier. And where do you put Kanata? Fubuki is very talented in terms of voice acting. She can do really high Vocaloid stuff. And really loves as a Komi. Yeah, the Kurokami was awesome, right? Marine, Toa. Never forget the Fubuki rap. I did not hear that. Wow. There's so much for me to go through. But I love Mio singing so much. Howling and Nightwalk are amazing listens. Oh. Fun fact, Kelly used to go to art animation school and was a huge fan of DC Comics. What? Then she is the very first person that I know of who is a fan of DC Comics. But I mean, the comics are different compared to the movies and animation stuff that's out nowadays, right? I mean, the comics and so on, they were really nice. It's just that the newest works from them, except the Joker series, is a little bit of a letdown. And even Batman sometimes is a little bit of a letdown for me, but whatever. Okay, Flow Glow, next time. Should we go... that is a cover again. Watame, Everlasting Soul. We did not have much Watame before, right? You're a fan of some Batman comics? I mean, yeah, the comics, don't get me wrong, the comics are definitely on the good side, but the real action life stuff where they imitate the Marvel series, that's not up to par. Then on the other hand, the Marvel comics are really bad currently, so they have a problem with selling them. So it's a give and take, right? Fun thing. Okay, so that now it makes sense why it was so special for her that she got the ending for the DC. Okay, now I understand. Watame is so adorable when she sings, definitely. If you want some flavors of Ayame Fubuki, the Ayafumi trio have Ayafumi. Who is the third one? Mikuchi? They try to do it like Marvel without investing in the world building that Marvel did. Yeah, that's the problem. Exactly. Superhero movies in general have been getting really bad, in my opinion. I think that's the same as what we talked about with the voice before. You get tired of it if it's always the same high action stuff. I mean, when the first action movies, Iron Man and so on from the Marvel series came out, they were really great because they were so new. But nowadays, to be fair, I know there are a lot of Marvel movies coming out, but I'm just... It's not that exciting anymore because I've seen so much. So I try to skip the end game. Yeah. I bailed out of the Marvel with Spider clones though way back when. Yeah. Mew. Ayame Fubuki Mio. Fubumi. Fubumi. Okay. Issue is also I have invested enough to go into the post-endgame characters. Yeah. The Moon Knight series were good through. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Everlasting Soul. Let's go back to Hololive. An excursion into real life was nice, but now let's go back. My throat is hurting a little bit after talking for now almost 3 hours. Don't really know why. More crying. Please don't. Is that a cry song again? Is it if it's a crying song again? I don't want to, but I want to. But it sounds and seems depressing. It's safe for me, Graph. I don't remember what it looks like. It. Always. Okay, let's go for it. We have nothing to lose. Let's cry together, as strong men or women as we are. We cry together and we fan together. Doesn't make sense. This time, Watame with Everlasting Soul. 1.6 million views 3 years ago. Looks a little bit on the emotional side, so we will see how it will go. Let's start. Oh, 3D. Okay. Definitely a different style that I was expecting. It has a little bit of an apocalyptic theme. Interesting. Ooh, the sound is really nice with the electronic guitar in the background. Ooh, nice breakdown. Oh, that goes really hard in the background. Oh my god. And the differentiation between the softer parts like these and then I think I found some meaning, but I could be totally wrong on that. But I will talk about that after the video. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Oh. I know I will fall deep for Watame. Holy, that was a hell of a song. So I have a lot of meaning that I think the song is very meaningful. I don't know if I'm right, but let me look at the comments. Watame likes her metal riffs. That's true. It feels like a saga of Tanya the Evil. Also true. Favorite Watame original, personally thought it's What an Amazing Swing. That one was really nice too. Yeah, that's true. That I've also heard. That is also in my playlist. We did that already 2 turns ago, yeah. Not hard enough for Myth and Royd, but I get the vibe. Not hard enough for Myth and Royd. What? To continue our team, let's do Suicide with Wee Wee Woo or Toa Animals. Both are recommended. Let's do them. Or Toa Era. Let's go with Toa next one. Let me ask one question for this song. Especially on the MV. I'm sorry, that's a very heavy question now. But how there was an event in Japanese history where 2 cities were, and I think you know the rest. How much is that influenced? Because of the symbolic that I've seen in this video, and I don't mean the destroyed city, you know. I mean, like, where was it? It really got me here, this part. You know, that's yeah. That's somehow it reminded me of that somewhat. I could be completely wrong. I don't know, but the animal that's in there and the effect that is happening at that moment, and yeah. That's a neat point, never thought about. I don't know about this. Trendstar, our lore master, you know, probably have no correlation. And JP Terence about the topic in general. I know a lot of songs that have that, especially the newer ones that go with that kind of song, just for the visuals, you know, not really with anything. But it was just so. Which one was it? I think a Baby Metal song that had that. But okay. If I'm wrong about that, then that's also fine. It just reminded me of that, especially in combination with the lyrics. It also would gone well with that. But yeah, I mean, look at that. If you start the song, you listen the song to the end. That's what this timeline tells you. Really nice song. Really nice song. Let's go with Toa. Which one was it? They did Tanya and Overlord songs. Yeah, I've heard the Los 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 from Bear. But that's the only one. By the way, Saga of Tanya the Evil, in my opinion, is one of the most beautiful animations out there. And I say animations because I mean the animations in that anime. They are out of the world. And another thing that I wanted to say, Watame, this video is 3 years ago. The one from Mio was also 3 years ago. Both of them were 3D. And one song that we had before that were also 3D, which was Botans. And I think Botans looks so nice, even in comparison to this one. I don't know what they did on the Botans video. That was just really, really good. A lot of war anime were coming out. It may have been an influence. Okay. There's surely a lot of generational trauma, so it has affected a lot of Japanese art, so we don't know, but you can't rule it out usually. Yeah, that's true. Toa, yes, exactly. Error and Anemone. Toa UFO, what? 23, 24, or UFO? Decide, guys. Arrow was first song here from Toa, and Vitalia was the one I fell in love. More for Watame. Revival. Okay, now I know. Yeah, let's go with Toa. What was it? This one? UFO, Error, and let me find it. Santirava and Anemone. Yeah, there we have everyone. Okay, let's go with. Oh no, you're 3 hours late for the stream. I want to ask, did you already watch the Ollie's Hololive medley? Yes, we did. The video is already edited, but it's not up yet. Because I have 21 videos now that are not up. But it's in our old stream. I think we're good. I want to hear the snippet of it. Yep. I'm feeling deja vu. Didn't we listen to Error already, or I'm imagining it? I was asking myself the same thing. I'm not really sure. Let me take a look at the Toa Error. That's a cover. Is it a safe cover? We didn't hear it because we don't have the red bar. So, but this, on the, I don't know. We heard Palette. Okay. We heard Palette today. Okay. Yes, Error is safe cover. Okay, thanks. I have to ask that. I don't want to risk another bonk. We had so many now that I'm not really sure if YouTube will just cancel my channel outright if we do that a lot in the future. But I don't hope so. I feel like we heard Error in a previous stream, but I'm still down to listen to it again. I don't know. I'm also having something in my mind about that, but on the other hand, it cannot be because I don't have my bar here. But go with UFOs on the Willow Anima if you want to go with the OGs. I mean, I have to go with Error now because 16 million views. What the hell? I don't know the original. So let's go that, and after that an original. You can decide between UFO, Santa Valia or Anemone, or let me do no, that's the wrong one. Does someone want to be a moderator here so he can do stuff like that? San Rita, yeah. Da-dam. Okay. You can also listen to Fact. Well, now we have these three. Error cover is that even the author of that song has given the song because oh, okay. You feel a deja vu because you remember sending comment about it. Well, it could be that in the last, maybe. Yeah, okay. Illuminates has sent that in the last stream, but I don't think we've heard that. I think we skipped that. Or we were already bonked by there. Can also be, because these were the music requests and we got bonked somewhere in between. Yeah, I also didn't hear Enter the Baobao Bureau. Okay, nice. Let's go. Toa, Error, cover. Let's give it a listen. Her voice. Oh my god. No subtitles. Her range is awesome. Like we were beginning with very low voices and now we are here. What's about her voice? Why is it so special? That's just a voice where you fall in love with her voice, I mean. Even my brain is not working when I'm hearing her. Wow. I can't say anything. It's just awesome. I mean, you have. God damn, she has a good voice, right? There's nothing else to say. Yeah, chills all over me. Yeah, same here. It's just like her voice is outstanding. And especially one thing that I think is very special about her voice, she has a voice that is not really feminine and this kind, especially in Japan, right? For a singing voice, or not really mainstream. And I think a lot of people are how they are, would not like that. But in the songs, how she uses the voice in combination with going to these high notes, it just sounds overwhelming to me. You know, she begins to sing, and I'm feeling like every word that she says has a meaning, somewhat. You know, obviously it has a meaning, but I mean a deep meaning, like something she has to tell to me, especially like she's speaking to me directly. And then she really excels that point by just going into the high notes and going all over me and really shouting to me. So first she opens highway into my soul, and then she straight into it. So that's how I would describe Tua's sound and her songs, or her voice. Really astonishing. Yeah. She really has a great voice, yeah. Her crying on the song on the 3D Live is an iconic moment. Oh, then we have to watch that in the future, because then I will cry with her. Because of this era, we have Tua's Palette. Ah, okay. Because they are both from the... Now I get it. So, because she sang so well, the composer said, hey, let's do a song, and then then Palette is the result of that, right? Which was an amazing song. Okay. So, a few instruments on original. Yeah, okay. Ah, yeah, Drancer. Now I see your comment. Sorry. That is the very moment I found love. Yeah. I don't know, Lumiere-san, why you only rewrote moment in this comment, but yeah. Her voice is so powerful, so skilled, man. I loved how my username speaks already enough for itself. What does it mean, TMT Kenzoku? Is that like the fandom name, or now we need Koba's Overdose? Help I already listened to. We have a husky, no voice. She have heavenly voice in every yeah. By the way, I hope you already checked out the first take version of Stella Stella, of course. Long ago, I think when it came out. So long ago before this channel, which was one of the few songs I knew from Hololive. We were only like 6 or 7, and now we are up to, I think, since I started this channel, I heard around 120 songs, something like that. So, Towa Maji Tenshi. Towa, Kenzoku is the Towa fan name. Okay. Because I misspelled moment in previous comments, so I read it there. That was not the only word. But I think the rest was intentional, right? Fans tease Towa, who is a devil. Okay. Okay, she's a devil. That I did not know. Yeah, I have to do a lore introduction into the JP members especially. I don't know any of the lore behind the members of JP, except for Marine and now Towa. And yeah, that's a good point. We could listen to Towa Akuma, that's just Towa's lore. Well, Anemone is the song that we will listen to, because you all decided that. I did not even... 28 votes. Ooh. That's a very high vote count. Where is it? Towa Anemone. Okay, no title, just that. This one, right? Yeah, 1.7 million views. Only 1 year ago. Okay. And the 8-bit drummer also reacted to that, or played that. He is such a great guy. Do you know that Marine isn't actually a pirate by law, but a pirate cosplayer? What? Okay, so the only one I knew the lore of in JP is, by the way, Towa. Now, just wanted to clarify that. When Iris first debuted, people were joking that she was kind of Towa in Canada. She was the kid of Towa in Kanata, okay. Because Kanata is... what is she? Is she an angel? Her OG lore was what she was a cosplayer. Oh god. But by now she is a real pirate. Oh. I would be embarrassed, but then on the other hand, I'm not. Trying to buy a boat. Oh my god, what the hell is up with the JP lore? Yeah. I don't know. I really have to find a format or something like that where I can get some heavy lore information. You know, sometimes from bands there are some videos out there, fan-made videos like everything you need to know about ... And if there is something about Hololive JP and you know of, then please send them to me via Discord or whatever, because I think one such stream where I can get as much information, background knowledge about, well, not background knowledge, but knowledge about the members, like the lore and very important steps and something like that, would be really nice. I think that I can appreciate the music a little bit more. If you have anything, give it to me. The only lore I know of, not lore, the only background information I know of history is Suisse. That's the only one. Because of when she was in the other agency or subunit, or however you want to call it. Super Ruiz lore is hilarious. Because her fans just gaslit her into being a duck. So she wasn't a duck in the beginning. Huh? There are a lot of introduction videos onto Holo members. She wasn't. Okay. Yeah, then I really know only one. Well, the thing is, I know that are a lot of videos out there, and you may find it lazy for me to be asking you guys. But the thing is, if I were to decide which one would be the best to react to, watch to, or stream to, then I first have to watch them. But then I don't need them anymore. You know, that's the reason why I was asking for them. But I really want to listen to them. Oh, want to keep it real, you know. Subaru is the club manager of an MMA club. Oh my god. Just like Mume wasn't an owl. Okay. Mume was at least owl themed. Okay. This time we have Anemone with... we have Toa with Anemone. That's the right way. Official sound. Don't really know what I'm getting into. 1 year ago, 1.7 million views. Let's go. I was not expecting that kind of sound. The bloomed red flower. What is going on? Let's start from the beginning. I was caught off guard. Heavy. Anemone? Okay. Yeah, I have to up the sound. Ooh, yeah, that's... God damn, it's that heavy. Wow. Okay, heavy crossover. Interesting. Interesting combination of these light parts and the very, very heavy parts, especially for the drums. Yeah, really going into Anemone. Okay. The graphics, the art style is amazing. It's so simple but so impactful. Like her voice. Wow. That's it. Okay, that's an abrupt ending. But heavy hell, that was one hell of a track. I must say, if I were not used to baby metal, then I would be very confused at this one. But one thing I can say for sure, her voice really goes well with metal. I always say that when we have heavy songs, but it's really, really hard to not get outdone by the music in metal, you know, if you try to sing it. If you're not screaming and growling, by the way, that's the reason why it's mostly included there, because it's one easy way to get out of the range of the instruments. But especially for female voices, it's really, really hard, and I think that's the reason why we also heard Tova not singing in her deep voice in this track, because it would not fit well, or you wouldn't hear it at all. It would just go a little bit under. But overall, amazing track. That will go to my second playlist that I will hear when I need to work out or something like that. Not that I'm really working out, but you know what I mean. If I'm doing something I don't like for example, the chorus or something like that. Chores? I don't know. Whatever. Anemone. Exactly. That was the track. Really, really nice. Really, really heavy. We'll listen to it again as soon as possible. Thanks for the recommendation for that. Yeah, that was really, really heavy. I mean, the sub still sucks. Yeah, that's also one part. The subs were that's why I just disabled them, because they were so bad that they were distracting me from the video, which is the worst thing that you can do from subs. What I need to do a metal collab song together. Oh, that would be nice. Isn't there one out there? I assume there will be something out there, right? Today is a lot of Tova and life is good. Yeah. Now I know what the fandom is called. All right, I gotta go to bed now, but it was nice hanging out. We'll be around mostly. Yeah, thanks for stepping by. See you around. You got so much raw power. Absolutely, Lucky Shark. Willa Dog, Youth is hilarious due to what it's about, okay? UFO. One of the best songs of her album. My Raw, Chowa. Transa, we did that also last time. And I think let me look at that. It should be one of the next releases, right? Two and what am I singing? Mayday, but what are there's a good to collab? Oh, that's nice. Kanata Toa, Wasabi. Yeah. It's coming up soon. Raw, Haka and Toa. I've seen both of them. Both of them were really, really nice. Oh, I have the screen on. Okay, whatever. Oh. Let me switch shortly to that, because I have to look something up that you should not be able to see. Yeah. Okay. What Shifty said, Tova and Watame sang Mayday once during Toba's 3D concert, one which is one of Watame's original. Okay, nice. Yeah, I hope we'll get to them somewhere. Just how many songs did we react to until now? Maybe 10, 15, something like that? And we have now around 50 to go. Sorry guys, that will not happen. That will not happen. I have one video that I want to watch that Gray has put in the Discord. So, by the way, none of these requests will get lost or something like that. I'm working on a new system where you can input as many as you like, and then I will just count the votes for them, because we will not get through all of them anytime soon. But that will have to wait until next or the stream after that. but the one that Gray recommended was an interview about Kelly. I don't know if you guys have seen that, but I clearly have not. And that's something that I want to watch with you. The Kelly interview, yes. I don't know if you're up for that. Was Gray? Or I'm getting things wrong now? No. Yes, no. Which one? No. Yes, no. I'm confused. Yes. It was. Was Gray, yeah. Just a little short one, exactly 5-minute interview, but I don't really know what's it. Hidden Charms, Inside the Walls of VTuber Mori Calliope and actor Tetsuya Besho. Whoever the hell that is, I don't know. Acclaimed actor. I'm not really into Japanese drama or movies because I'm just not really that into it. We don't have a thumbnail for that. Interestingly. In Euronese, yes. So, you already know it. So, whatever. I will still listen. I will still watch it. So, let's start. Tokyo, my city. Okay.
The first time that I went, I was like, oh, okay, there's fun stuff to do. If you're looking for fun, you're gonna find it in Tokyo, 100%.
Okay,
Hello,
so
everybody. My name is Mori Calliope.
Welcome to the underworld.
Music is my main passion. I also do a lot of different creative streams. Basically, I am a virtual entertainer living in Tokyo, but I am originally from America. Let's go. For a night.
Okay, it's really cool to see how they make you know that it's funny to see how it's structured and
Out in Tokyo, one of my favorite things to do is go with my friends to Akihabara and go check out the arcades. Additionally, lots of different anime stores. Absolutely anything that you could ever want is going to be in Akihabara. I especially am a really big fan of Odaiba. Odaiba is kind of the man-made island that's attached to Tokyo, and it's got the Rainbow Bridge running to it. And I think the Rainbow Bridge is like one of...
Is it just me, or is Kelly speaking in a, for me at least, very strange sounding voice there? I don't know, but something about her voice is different than usual. I'm not really sure what it is, but it's a PR voice. Yeah, she's trying to be professional and clean. Yeah, exactly. Something is just so... Oh, okay. So that's why I'm just smiling. Especially how it is presented to the normie culture out there, or to the normies out there. But then on the other hand, I think that can only work for Japan. You know, Euronews story about Japan where you can include a VTuber is only possible about Tokyo or Japan. So, oh. Yeah.
The most beautiful.
I mean, I'm happy. I'm really happy if she is included in anything.
Of course, it's not really one-to-one, but it's just really interesting to see it there. You can actually...
One moment. I have to ask that one. To all the Americans out there, is that how you write one-to-one? If you say that, if you say one-to-one, is that how you can really write that, and that's okay-ish? Because that seems like I would never ever write that. No, one-to-one. Yeah, one point. And then 1 or 1, 2, 1, but not the number, right? That's just strange. That almost sounds like an emergency number. It was a new thing. No, I've never seen that before. That's just an emergency number for me. Caligura and Miko are official Tokyo tourism ambassadors. I know. That I know. Well, I know from Cali and Gura, but I didn't know from Miko. Miko even attended... Yes, I know from Miko, because we've seen the ceremony, which was also very hilarious. Now that I'm remembering it. Let's go with this one.
But it's just really interesting to see it there. You can actually get on a boat to enjoy like a nice dinner while it kind of like floats around the Rainbow Bridge area. It's just a really pretty place. I especially love karaoke. Occasionally we'll go out to a place called Pasella. And they serve these really kind of over-the-top, delicious items. There's one that's like a huge toast that's all fancy and decorated with like sweets and like...
Her voice.
Pasella actually has a lot of different locations, but my favorite one is definitely either in the Shibuya area or the Shinjuku area. One of my favorite places to continue spending a fun evening out would be at Roppongi Hills. It's a very high-class, fun shopping center. You can do a little window shopping. If you go to the very top of one of the towers in Roppongi Hills, not only can you get a view of all of Tokyo, but you also get Tokyo Tower in there as well. I guess I'll be...
I mean, the recommendations are really, really nice.
Bye-bye!
It's just so strange to see something like that on real life. Okay. And the rest of the part is of him, right? Sitting there and going to these places. I mean, Euronews, you know what would have been awesome and a really win-win if you made AR for that. Augmented reality where Kali were going to the places, something like that. That would be awesome. Probably her teacher voice, yeah. Oh, did she also was a teacher in Japan, English teacher, something like that? I don't know though about that. This is how Gura had the 1, 2, 5 great mistake. True. Now it makes all the sense. But it still doesn't make any sense to me. But that's cool. She speaks like this in the JP memes. To the JP memes too. Really? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, sometimes we hear that in the Minecraft streams or something like that, but that's, I think, more when she tries to be funny, so... interesting. She refers to it as teaching things swinging. Okay. She tried to teach English to the other JP members. Ah, okay, so you mean in Hololive. Okay, now I get it. Let's go with a newer one. Let's go with Laplace. We never had a dedicated Laplace, and I've never seen a dedicated Laplace. One moment, isn't she pronounced like Laplace? I always call her Laplace because that's... What is that even? Let me check that out. No. Where do I get that one from? Her name on... Okay, please tell me that. Now that I'm... Now... Laplace Demon. Okay. Now that I've heard myself speaking her voice, her name, Laplace Demon is Holo X is a villain group trying to take over the world. Laplace. Yeah, but isn't there a mythical creature or something like that that has a name that sounds like Laplace or Laplace? I think there's one more thing in there, but I couldn't find anything where I was Googling. Yeah, Dark Breath is the original song too, which is not Laplace, or however you pronounce him. Darkness has 3 S. Okay. Is she? Darkness, yeah. Laplace, Darkness. Interesting. Okay, 3D original, Dark Breath. Laplace, Darkness, 3D original, Dark Breath. From one of her concert, I assume. So, yeah, let's go with that. I think the first time that I hear her solo song and original, so let's see. I only know that she can dance. Yep, she can dance. Ooh, the sound. She is awesome. Absolutely awesome. She sounds awesome. She dances awesome. I think she is very heavily influenced by K-pop. But that's a really good thing sometimes. Also, one thing, the video in the background has the same style as the Baddest from KDA. Just wanted to put that out there. Maybe that's why I'm a little bit biased on my thoughts on her influence, or on the K-pop influence on her singing and dancing. But nevertheless, that sounds awesome. Oh, voice effects, auto-tune on the voice, really nice touch there. Ooh. Yeah, hell. Her dancing is awesome. The only bad thing sometimes is the camera positioning. Because you cannot really see it then. The choreography is also very fun. Like when she does these, can't really imitate it. Ooh. God, if you get that in a concert, like with real concert subwoofer and sound, wow. Yeah, that's an awesome dance that she's doing. And the camera only goes out. I'm really angry with the cameraman currently. I'm sorry. Ooh, yeah. hell. That is a really awesome song. I really like this one. I'm just repeating myself, right? You can just sit, let someone else sit here and just say, oh, that's awesome. Oh, I really like that one. No, but it's really, really good. I mean, it's completely different to the other songs that I've listened today, but that has a very clear vibe, really good. The dance routine was really, really nice. The only thing, I'm really, really angry currently at the one who decided to do or to go with that kind of camera operation, because it only showcased Laplace in the scenes where her dance was the most normal, you know, but then every heavy lifting and everything was just outside the frame, which was a little bit annoying for me, that really wanted to see that. Outside of that, what do I think about the song? The song sounds really clear, really, really good. It has a really dark vibe on it. It is heavily influenced by K-pop and by the singing and dancing style of that in a good way. So yeah, definitely goes onto my playlist. Don't really know which one, if it go to the streaming or the workout playlist, but I would recommend that to anyone every time. No. The Fifth Fest and Breaking Dimension had much better camera work. I've heard that. No, one of the first videos I've ever watched was Bass dancing in Breaking Dimensions, right? And I've also watched her stream after that, and I've heard, or after that, before that, I don't really know, but or maybe it comes from another source. But somewhere I heard that she requested a camera operator to just stay in full screen so that we show us full body in screen, and that she didn't get something like this one. And I think that would go with Laplace so well as well. Laplace definitely needs gets better outfit and shorter hair for 3D dancing. I mean, not really. I think if you do the physics a little bit better, especially on the hair, that would improve like 10 times. 10 times. I did not watch any fests yet, so I don't know this, but that's cool. Yeah, that must have sound awesome. It's the one thing I love. Every fest concert or 3D concert just gets, yeah. A part like he's trying to get a Modo study to get the act together with cameras after Force Fest. Ruined most of the day one. Too many fans complained about the camera changing too much, and Bear complained after Connect the World. Okay, yeah. I wanted to showcase honest, but it. Yeah, exactly, Drentho. That's what I was thinking. Bear was upset that all her hard work and practice to master choreo was being missed when the camera changed. Exactly. So why even doing that? The Blu-ray also fixes the cameras. Okay, that's good to hear. Then there is a reason why they take so much time. Still, I'm not happy about that. I like the hair, the sleeves were the real problem. They fixed that, okay. I mean, in this one the hair was a little bit static, right? It didn't really move much and mostly moved through the body of her. So, difference between day one was night and day. The camera moved too much on day one. At one point, the cameraman fainted during Marine's treasure box performance. What? It just panned up. Okay. I mean, yeah, sometimes less is more. You have to focus on the right things, right? Just not have always has to go to the maximum. Have you seen the 2 alternative teasers? Good way to see more JP members and great animation. Are these? Oh. Hololive alternative teaser PV and second teaser, the ones you have shown me, right? Yep. Okay. No, how long are they? Oh god, they are so short. Okay.
東京はビサビララバイ眠れない夜には本みたい Oh na 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 ね元気
Let's go with that. Hololive Alternative Teaser PV. The first teaser.
捕まえてほらこのシューティングスター A world of our fiction awaitsずっと同じ毎日に迷いがあっても気づかないふりをしてたんだほんのちょっとの勇気がまだ出せなくてまどろ夢中でさまよっていた夜空に浮かぶ星に願いをかけるんだ I hope 抱いてる夢を絶対諦めたくない走り出すから追いかけて今あのシューティングスター見たことのないストーリーに進んでいくんだ
Wow.
いつの日にかきっと
Who the hell did that?
描いた世界やたどり着けるように
Okay, there are so many, I don't really know, but I'm just connecting so many animations that I've seen with different scenes in that PV, whatever that is. So yeah, I don't really know if I should go into all that I think is connected to other animes, but this one is hell. Kelly is singing, by the way. I mean, yeah, that you can hear. Her voice is just her voice. And Coco. Oh yeah, I did miss that part. I'm sorry. I was so amazed by all the animations and by the graphical stuff and the voice in the background that I don't really get to each member.
このシュー
Especially that here. That look got me somehow. Don't know why. But yeah. Coco was in her dragon form. Ah, okay. It's a teaser for Hololive's Hollow Earth. Oh, I've seen something about that. That's an old MMO, right? Didn't look as good as this one, sadly. So it's about a game. It's not about an animation series or something like that. Okay, let's go with the second teaser. Right now. Oh, yeah. Okay, there are a lot. Now it's clear. With Subaru, it was clear that there are a lot of references to animation series. Ooh. Ah, EN is also, yeah, ID, EN, everyone. Huh? Is that a player character, I assume? Is that game something like the Pokemon version of the catch them all or get them all on photograph or something like that? Interesting. Who was the cute girl on? Best comment. And Mel, yeah. Okay, there's a full version of both of these songs. Second song is Stormy Time by Suicide, Muna, Azuki, and Iris. Okay. Right now it's kind of just a 3D space to wander around and... Let me open Steam. Do I have Steam open? Not yet, so that takes a moment. Or is it even on Steam? I assume so. I think I've seen it on Steam. It's going to have concert there too. Okay. No, it's not. What? Which one is then on Steam? Holo... Previous has shown house building on Holo Earth. Ah, okay. Holo Earth. Is that something from the metaverse vibe? Idea, things, stuff that everyone... Oh yeah, no. Which one did I confuse that then with? Because that's not the one that I thought of. Okay. It's more like Zelda. Okay, get it now. With a lot of interaction. Cool. Can't wait for that. Is there any demo version out there or something like that? They failed 3 concert. We should do Enrico teaser also. The Holo Earth Yamato concert featuring Fubuki, Ayame Mio, and Miko was really good. You're thinking of Holocure maybe? No, Holocure I played yesterday for the first time, which was good game. But I thought I've seen another MMO, but more or less a 2D MMO on Steam, but I'm not really sure. Can't remember. You can download and play it, but it's almost entirely in Japanese, okay. Yeah, no. I'm currently looking at the release page, okay. Now I get it. Download. I will check that out later. Let me add that to my list of things to do. That I can do in 2 months because it will take so much time to get to everything. The Yamato concert is that Far East thing I mentioned earlier in the stream. Ah, okay. But that is pay, right? Pay content and not free content. You can play, but it's only basic play for now. I mean, that's okay. That's a Yamato version of the Howling, and it's not the songs are on YouTube. Oh, yeah. I would say let's also watch that, but then on the other hand, I can't really say that anymore. There's just too many things going on. Night of Boot by Mio is underrated, by the way. I hope we get to that too. We will definitely will. If it's an original, I still have the only goal is hear every original song. That's the only goal. Everything beyond that for the concerts and so on, that's just whatever. We can think about that in 5 years when we are there. Serious. I'm not even talking. I don't even know what you're talking about, but that's fine. So, now. I need one more thing from you, and that is, are you content if we try to do a concert stream again soon, very soon? Is anyone interested in that? Something like that? Like one day for callers, for example, or 3D Live or Birthday Live, or the Holo Stars is still outgoing? Yep. Okay. Great. That's good. I will do the discussion for you, or we can discuss that in Discord if you want to, because that's the easiest way for me, to be sure. Just to be clear. Because I'm thinking of streaming more often the next few days, because I have the time. And at this time, there's currently only CC streaming in English. Does someone of you maybe work at Hololive and tell them that Herb is also streaming, okay, but that they really should start earlier for the European consumers, you know? That would be great. The Stars Countdown, yes, exactly. We need to send, and sadly we cannot watch the first EN concert from Hololive EN, because as I've told you, we got bonked on stream twice for that, just for showing the visuals without the sound. Just for showing, not even the visuals, just for showing the crowd at the beginning of the free stuff of the first Holo EN without sound. So we cannot go through that, because we got bonked twice for that, and then again I got bonked after everything was finished and the VOD was taken down, so I had to cut it out. So that is something we cannot do. That is after you already got bonked. Which one? No. But the second time was that. Just do it with a timer. I mean, I could, but then on the other hand, a lot of people are watching on mobile and they cannot do that. I mean, I could write a website for that could show 2 different streams, right? Like Holodex does, but without integration of Holodex. Probably after that the bots had their eye on you. Yeah, I think. I might recommend the Ina clip I sent on Discord. She answers a lot of concerns and suggestions a lot of fans have been having lately before we end the stream. Sounds like we're winding down. We are indeed, yes. I mean, I think I've heard them. Let me take a look. One EN song costs. Ina explains Hololive's 3D Studio and the English song copyright struggling. You mean that one? Is that the right one? Yeah, that one. Okay, normally Talent's 3D concerts are good to do watch-along streams. What do you mean? Yeah, what is a watch-along? You know, with the sound and the video, or only 1, 2, 3 for a counter timer? A lot of people on Reddit are trying to get it spread and shared around. Okay. I mean, one song costs. Let me make my assumptions. So one song costs around 200k, something around that, just for the visuals, maybe. Maybe upwards of that even. For a very high quality marine, I think more like 800k sometimes. That were my assumption of how much it costs. We just see your reaction, we pull up your own video. I mean, yeah, okay, that could also go. If we cannot do that, then I can do that in the near future. By the way, that was paid concert that got you bonked, even it was a free part. Yeah, I know, but for the other free parts, we didn't get bonked for Breaking Dimensions, you know? So, do you not want to do any EN member 3D? I want to do them. But, the thing is, you recommend so many things to me, which I'm very grateful for, and which is really needed, but you know, I only have this amount of brain in my head, and if you put something in it, then something else will splash out, and that is mostly currently the EN. I don't really know why, because we are focusing so heavily on JP currently in the last parts, and also very interesting, by the way, for anyone who is interested, I've done DN first, and there was around, my viewership was around 30% or 40% US viewers. Then I switched to Holo ID because that's the part where I made videos then, because I wanted to go into Hololive ID. Then there was 30 to 40% ID viewers, 16% EN viewers, so US viewers, and now that I have uploaded some videos in Japanese, we have viewers, 30% Japanese viewers, 30% ID viewers, and 20 or 15% of US viewers, which is very interesting, by the way. I love such numbers. It's very, very interesting to see where the fan base is. Do you not want to? We can see. We can, if we get bonked on YouTube stream, we can do a Discord stream, lol. I mean, yeah, I'm also thinking maybe Twitch could also work, Twitch or Discord, one of these. I really hope to see a reaction to the 3D live concert rap. J-Rap in Jigoku. Which concert is that from? That's interesting. Too much stuff to watch, not enough time, yeah. Incident Rebel called here. Right, what was it? Let me watch that. No, did it get... No, was it here? Ah yeah, the rabbit hole is getting deeper, faster... No, what? The rabbit hole is getting deeper, faster than anyone can fall in. I love that one. That goes into the banner. You will see it after the stream, by the way. You're going at a good pace though. Yeah, Jimmy, the thing is, I really wanted to stream yesterday and the day before that also, but then I thought maybe if I'm doing too much, like what we had with the voice about Mio's voice, where we're talking about Mio's voice. If you have too much of something, some people will get exhausted, and so I thought, nah, I should keep it low, 2 streams a week. But let's see what I will do in the next weeks. So yeah. I think tomorrow and then on Friday are the times where I want to stream again. Also have to edit so much. ID is kind of bizarre market in a VTuber space. That's right, Lucky Shark. I also thought that. I was really, when I was going into Hololive, I was really confused because why the hell does ID Indonesia have our own branch, you know? It's not like it's that part down there, like with Malaysia and Philippines and everything. Of course, they speak all different languages, which I know. But why especially Indonesia? But now that I've seen how much the Indonesian fandom, really is devoted to them, that's really amazing. So that's really hard. That concert was Collies. Ah, okay. Then we have to watch that. You're still going fast compared to most people though, so it's good. Yeah, I have to, right? I really want to get into everything. Because ID has a lot of weaves, yeah. Anime is huge in Indonesia. Indos love VTuber, yep. Indonesia is always a priority to JP companies. That I did not know. It was really interesting to see that. But that's also very cool. I hope, yeah. And then on the other part you have Europe, which doesn't get anything. I mean, yes, we have more or less a whole generation now with CC. By the way, where is Gigi from? I don't know where she is from. Because for the rest of the 3, it's not really... She sounds very American to me, so I'm a little bit... Gigi is American, okay. Then that solves the case. But then we have 3 out of 4 which are from European countries, and yet we only have them streaming at European times. Which also means, by the way, that Justice is getting a lot of attention from Europeans, and I can tell you, Justice will get big very, very fast. Just because of that. Because VTubing is also coming in Europe. You know? You will lol. CC is Mrs. Europe. I mean, Raora and Earth also. No downtime is my 5 calorie 3D. Okay. There's a ridiculous amount of talent there, but the population isn't there, so they have to cater to JP and US to get the numbers, and sometimes it causes issues. You mean ID? Because I think ID for me as for me, someone not from America and not from Japan or Indonesia, ID is the perfect bridge between the Japanese and the EN side. If I would not have that, I would missing a lot of things. Yeah. For me, they are just like a bridge in between, which is really, really nice that you don't have to. Kiara is also in EU. Yeah, Kiara just now. I think she was here in over Sylvester and the holidays, but I've heard that she was flying. Oh yeah, I've heard. I've listened to her on stream. She said she was flying on the day on Fauna's graduation back to Japan, so she streams at Japanese times, which doesn't help me anything. Which is like 2 a.m. in the morning, and you cannot do that. Liz streams are really EU friendly as well. Yes, Liz, Aurora, and Cici, and also Gigi, most of the times, which is really, really nice. But outside of these, not really. Cici being Miss EU was a joke from her debut because people were begging for more EU talents and Cici comes in. Yeah, that's true. Well, 3.5, right? Kiara is also... Yeah, Kiara. I mean, it's funny. It's funny to have a member, one of the earliest EN members. The only EU member comes from a country like Austria, which has 8 million citizens. Like, there are only a few which are smaller. So that's interesting. So yeah, whatever. Let's watch this one, finally. Cover Corp also announced expanding merch sales to EU recently. Yeah, I've seen that. But what the hell can you buy? Hololive shop. I already forgot it. I mean, I'm sorry to say, but yes. I have to switch to this one, I think. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. So, am I for Europe? I'm not really sure, because there is a distinction there somewhere. Yeah, I don't really know why it always switches to JP if I click on that, but it is what it is. Merch type, merch. Okay, let me take a look. One moment. One moment. Okay. Then forget what I said. They updated that. Because the last time that I was on this page, I clicked on them and everything was empty. Like, everything was empty. And I was just like, what the hell? What do you want from me? The only thing I could buy were voice packs and something else that doesn't work outside of Japan. So they updated that, which is great. Then I will take another look. But that was a little bit annoying. Okay, a rant for nothing. No, this one. Inner merch, yeah. Should still be on order. I will order that. EN Gen 1 had 4 US members and 1 EU, and EN Gen 4 just flipped the script for the match. Oh, that's true. That's really true. Really cool. And now the order of the most spoken language in Hololive is Japanese, English, Indonesian, and then German? I don't really know. Just because we have to? I don't know. You need to watch out for birthday or anniversary match. I will, if I can. But it's also very expensive. But yeah, I want to remove that part here. that gosh, that the cat tree, whatever you want to call it, and make a beautiful glass thing. Don't really know what I want yet, but something there, and there I want to present the merch and then go over every merch. Chiara forgot the password for her German YouTube account. Did she even have had one? EN Gen 1 at debut was actually 2 US members, 1 Canada and 2 living in Japan. Yeah. I heard you complain. So we did hit us by. I mean, I'm happy now. I'm really happy because a few days ago I couldn't buy anything. The only thing was Geek, which imports them, and I don't know. I've heard some not so good things about them. Then the other buyer feature, and that was it. So I'm just happy. I will go through them. Chiara streamed like 1 or 2 times on her German account. Ah, okay. Which is of a Hololive account, or is that the You Shall Not Know It account, where she does other things? If you know what I mean. Hacker streams at good times for you. I don't know. Yeah, I've just learned Hacker two days ago or 3 days ago, so I'm yeah. Holo account. Okay. It's a Holo. I did not know them. Is it? Nah, I will Google that afterwards. There can be a lot of compromising things if I Google that. Okay, thanks, Trenza. I will check that out in the future, in the future after stream, because I don't want to spoil anything. Geekjack, yeah, that's the name. I don't really know. I'm not really that. I don't think of Geekjack. They take forever and they keep losing crap. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I don't really know why there is so few opportunities. I can promise you, if I get really big, will never happen. But then I will import merch, make it easier for EU. That's really annoying. She has 2 streams. Okay, yeah, check that out. Okay, let's go back to what we were doing before. I love talking with you guys, but let's take a listen to Ina Explains Hololive's 3D Studio and English song copyright struggles. Let's hear it. Don't know what to expect.
14-hour flights are rough, but to me, honestly, any flight that's probably longer than 2 hours is pretty much the same to me. And I also realized with the previous trip that I do feel homesick. Because I've explained to you guys how I have perfected, or almost perfected, living comfortably over time with my setup and stuff. And usually, even if I get, the PC and stuff provided, it's just not the same. Sometimes, the desk is too small, the chair is not as comfortable, or there's not enough space to fit both my laptop and monitors, etc. I am okay with adapting to my environment. I do feel, I do miss where everything is catered towards my needs, in a way. Cover should provide something close to work housing. I'm sure management probably also thought about it at the same time. It's not like a here's a place, you're staying here kind of thing. It's not very ideal from a security standpoint or various reasons. I mean,
that's right. For context, community was up in arms after Fauna and Close graduation announcement. I can understand that. People started questioning if Cover is working against the talent's best interest. Okay, yeah.
On paper, a lot of things sound very, it would make sense. They would have, whole dormitory where people can just, the traveling overseas talents would go and stay. But, there's a lot of problems with that if you think about it. Or if you'll be like, oh, but why don't you just come up with a 3D studio in the Americas? But if you think about it, one, it costs quite a lot to build a 3D studio. Two, if it was built, for example, with slightly lower spec equipment and stuff, North America is pretty big, you know? Like, you're gonna have to travel anyways.
Yeah.
So if you're going to travel anyways, I guess this is the question a lot of people would think about. They're like, why don't they have a studio in the Americas? Like, if you're gonna travel anyways, would you rather go to a studio with lower spec equipment, or would you rather just go to Japan where they invested like the best of their tech, you know?
It's not only that. I mean, Tokyo is one of the biggest city, which has like 30 million, I think, and Japan in itself has 130. So most of the life in Japan is in Tokyo. So if you make one place in Tokyo, one studio, that makes sense. But in US, you cannot do that. You really cannot do that, because which one? California, New York? Wherever. So yeah, that makes a lot of sense that they don't have a studio in America.
It makes more
Absolutely.
sense to choose travel to Japan. It's not like you just build the studio and it's done, no more costs. There's upkeep, you have to have staff there. It's not like the talents themselves run everything by using the studio. Security, all kinds of things. So it's not like the possibilities haven't been considered. It's just there's a lot of things behind the scenes too that's not realistic to make it work sometimes. Yeah, there's a lot of things. And it's not like we haven't looked into like renting at already existing studios, but like I have to say the costs in the Americas, in Europe too, I think Kiara looked into that before, is quite high.
Yeah.
Renting is quite expensive. It's like basically the same as like music rights to copyright. I saw that Iris talked about it a little bit, but like to sing one English song, it probably costs, depending on how you use it.
Only
especially
cover song
since
in this
our
one.
lives are monetized too.
Yeah,
Probably
okay.
costs, I don't know, nearly as much as the entire live. Who knows? Way too much. Many digits. Yeah.
So she's talking now, if I understand it correctly, she's talking about the costs to cover the permission to use one song in a karaoke stream, right? I think that's what she is talking about, not about the stuff that comes with generating your own original MV. Permissions to cover a Western song, yeah, okay.
It's also a problem with translated lyrics as well. Like we'd have to ask permission to officially translate it or use official translations and stuff.
Yeah.
There's a lot of hoops to get through that I guess some don't know about. A lot of hoops.
Almost no one knows about
you
copyright.
weigh the options, and in the end, it's like, you know, it's not really worth it. Sometimes it's worth it. Sometimes it's already available. But you know, it's not like we don't look into it. It's just, I guess, we don't really say it unless it comes up.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Time and money, the foundation of society.
Sadly.
Do you think it's easier for non-corporate VTubers content creators? I don't think it's easier per se, but you have to know that all fan creations, secondary creations, are always in the gray zone. And of course, if you have bigger influence, it is more important for you to follow the procedures as strictly as possible so it doesn't become a problem. But that's a whole different discussion altogether, I feel.
Yeah, well, one point is there. If Hololive misuses or doesn't pay the right fee to use something, and they get a copyright claim, you know, someone sues them for using the copyright. Hololive is a big company and they can pay, so it makes sense to sue them. But if I, for example, were to cover something, I don't have any money, so you will not get anything from suing me. The only thing that you can do is shut my channel down, for example. So that's the reason. But both of them are not legal in one way or another. These ones, by the way, are legal, but only because Hololive has in the TOS a sentence where they say you can do fan creations. So that's the reason why it's okay. But they can, whenever they want, they can revoke it. Just to know.
That's why, like, technically, if you actually look into the laws and stuff, selling fan art and stuff would technically, you know, is a gray zone. But
More than a gray zone.
companies don't strike them down unless they overstep their boundaries, kind of thing. Like, there are situations where, you know, the IP owners will step in, but copyright and stuff and everything is just complicated. But just know that as a bigger entity, I guess, corporation, to have, let's just say, like, one person's action might make it difficult for everyone involved in a way. So I know it might be frustrating that there are so many restrictions and stuff, or a lot of hoops to go through, but that's just part of the responsibility of being a part of a bigger group in a way. It's just how I always thought about it. I mean, there are benefits too. Like, if we have a good relation with other IPs and stuff, we have a good image of us, then we get opportunities down the line too. There are always pros and cons to everything. It's always hard to find the balance, but finding a way to make everything balance and work, I guess, comes with the job. Ina is forming a thought. I should have a little GIF that pops up whenever I'm thinking. The loading GIF.
Hello now. No hello. Yeah, hello. Okay.
Yeah, copyright. I mean, I've digged really deep into copyright and everything, and there are. The one thing is, it's not only copyright in your country. You know, most of the time we are going for US copyright, just because YouTube is in the US. But that doesn't mean that it's not also there for other countries. For example, if I produce something and upload it on YouTube, it goes well under the US copyright, but also under the Austrian copyright laws. So that makes it really wiggling. But in the end, copyright isn't that hard to know. Copyright is one of the easiest things ever. You want to show something that you have not created? Do you have permission? Yes or no? Explicit permission. If you don't have it, don't do it. If you have permission, then you can do it. But be aware that even if a creator uses something and gives you the permission, you have to get the permission for that. For example, if you redo my stream, then you have to get permission legally, if you want to use it in a TV or something like that. You have to get permission from me, which is fine. You can, not that anyone want, but all my content is free for grabs, you know? Do whatever you want with it. Just don't let me say something that I'm not saying. Then you have to get permission by YouTube, because it's on YouTube. Then you have permission to get from Nishilim clips, which this clip is from. Then you have to get permission from Ina, which is Ina. Then you have to get permission from Hololive, and then now you have also get to have permission from Miko, because she is there. Then you have to get permission from the artist of Miko and the rigger, and from Ina, and from the background, and from the event. So yeah, that's the problem. Too much. Getting perms for EN songs costing just as much as 3 live is crazy. Yeah, I can understand that. I mean, US and JP copyright are pretty different. Yeah, and you have to fulfill them both when you are on YouTube. That's the problem. Many of the early streams and holographs were privated because of that. Yeah. In Germany we have a term for that, but I don't really know if it translates well to English. Where there is no plaintiff, there is no judge. That is how you can call it. So that's the biggest part of copyright, right? So yeah, that's it. Okay, we had a little bit of copyright talk now, and now you're all silent, which is interesting. But yeah, really cool. It's nice that they are really talking about that. So I think if that makes them really cool. I also seen Ina stream at this time, but I had it in the background, so I didn't listen to it. So it was nice to really have it condensated down to all the meaning. So I'm really hoping they can fix that. And I can absolutely understand why they don't have subtitles for their covers. But I cannot understand why they don't have subtitles for their original songs. That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't. So JDP members, please produce subtitles for your original videos. JP songs are pretty easy to get permission for since I can use JSRAC. Yeah, I mean there are what is it in America? I've looked it up just a few days ago. The copyright holding company in America. I can't remind me, but it is expensive as hell. A lot of newer fans of Hololive don't know about the DMCA apocalypse that they had. Yeah, I also don't know it, but I can imagine it. So, what I always have CC in the original, and that's I really love. Tichan is the staff member who works on the translation subtitles. Okay, yeah, then please work overtime. They don't even have to. You know, you have such a large fan base that creates all this stuff. If they are good enough, then you can get permission from them. Easy as that. Wasn't there a feature in YouTube where you can add subtitles to videos? Or is that not anymore? Wasn't there a feature? I'm not really sure. Well, he's trying, yeah. Okay. It's late, guys. Thank you for watching today. But I will let it calmly fade it out now. I think it took a month for one Sheep vs. Reaper songs. Oh yeah, these I also have to watch soonish. Better soon than late. Oh. Fans could do that. Early Holler songs had fan subs. Yeah, but it sucks. Still do actually. Also. Yeah, thanks. Also, very nice. Thanks again for all the recommendations because they were awesome. I think I had a really good time, and I feel more like I'm leaning onto you guys to get me through everything, which is just I'm grateful. I'm really grateful for that. I know you can be sure if I would not have you and I didn't have this channel, which is a requirement, then I don't think I would get into Hololive that fast and it wouldn't be that much fun for me personally. So I'm really grateful for that, and I hope, yeah, we can do a little bit more or like that in the future. I have now 25, 27, 30 videos, something like that, updated, excluding this stream. So plenty more to come. So I will release a lot of videos in the next weeks. And I also want to stream more because I think that's just fun. And what else do I want to say? Yeah, I will be in the Discord more often. I'm sorry, I'm not really that much. I'm more of a lurker, to be fair, also in streams. So I'm not really known for writing that much, but I will try my best also in the Discord, and I will try to make the streams more entertaining and giving it more of a format, of more of a way that we can go through everything, like for example with the concerts. And also I can rate now, so that means if you see, I think tomorrow I will try 1 or 2 concerts and maybe a clip stream after that, something like that, don't really know. Then I can make multiple streams from now on, which will also be on the easier side for everyone who watches the streams. Yeah, afterwards is a what. So when? Tomorrow, almost the same time as today, because that's Someone wrote in the comments of one of the streams why I stream at that time, and some other comments said because of getting the most viewers out of the time zones. I wish. But by the way, this is the worst time for me to stream. It's just in the evening here in Austria, and we don't have any streams. I don't want to stream normally. I mean, currently we have Sissy and Elizabeth streaming and Gavis Battle. Oh, hi, welcome. Maybe I should watch him. But normally I will not want to stream when other Holo streams are online, just because I want to watch them. So yeah, that's the only reason why I stream at that time. So don't really know what time it is, but you will see it. I will upload more information soonish. Definitely need to get a full Kanata concert in one of these days. Yes, that's the plan. Kanata, Watame, the Holo Stars, and the musical, and I forgot one, but there was one more. So that's for the next days. So yeah, thanks for watching. I will end it here. Was a pleasure with you guys. Hope to see you soon. And if you want anything, Suicide, thank you, Muff. Exactly, Suicide was the other one for the beginning. And yeah, if you want to have influence on what I will stream, then join the Discord. If you are not already there, but I think most of you are. So thanks. Bye bye. Perfect ending with the song.